Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How's it going today? How are my favorite bubbles? How's the YouTube side? How's the Twitch side? How's all the sides? We're online on everybody's time. And we have a puppy screeching in the background like a goober. Like a little goober. I'm pregnant with kid number 3. Oh shit, hell yeah! Good job, Runarindo. Congratulations! Oreo Rat, hiya. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Hyrie Slime. Hello, Wacko. How you guys doing? How's everybody hanging today? Oh, sorry for the late stream. I know I said in the Discord that I was going to be live at 4. Remember, you can join the Discord. Just type in Discord into the Twitch chat, and it'll tell you. Thank you. We're hoping for a boy this time. Nice. I hope so too. But also, I'm glad that you're having a kid regardless. Nothing more sacred than that. Let me turn on some music for you guys. You say 4 and it's 9. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I said for my time. It was for my time. Wait, it came up as 4 for you? That's weird. That was a joke. It didn't. Oh, okay. Okay. You translated it over for yourself so you can give me shit. Okay. I get the joke. I get the joke now. We gotta figure it out. Yes, because Menace. You know, fair enough. Who's Minzy? Minzy's this little fucker up here. And also my real life puppy. So you can give, if you give her a pet up there, I'll give her a pet for you. If you give her a nibble through the chat points, I'll give her a little nibble of dog food. And if you use the bit redeem to buy her, to give her a cookie, I will give her an actual cookie. Now, it's basically you're buying her a treat. Isn't it 10 past 4 free? It is. Sorry, I had to go. Oh. I'm so glad that works. Okay, we'll give the babies a little treat and a pet. I do not have one made for Nyx as of right now, so I'm going to give both of them their own thing. Okay, one for the Minzy. Don't take my finger off. Stop. Good girls. One for you and one for you. There you go. I do have them on long timers just so that, you know, people don't spam the crap out of them and make my dogs fat. Oh, Auslan! Now I can be a menace on both platforms. Yay! Unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot of menacing to be done over on the YouTube side. But it is a very nice support for me on the YouTube side. Apparently, watching people over on the YouTube side gives a lot more money than any of the other revenue platforms. So, I mean, it is what it is. So I figured, you know what? Let's double dip a bit. Let's try to double dip. So yes, today we are going to work on the third commission that has been redeemed through channel points over on twitch.tv/freeform_art. We haven't done the first two because I haven't gotten the things for them yet. Yeah, Twitch doesn't, or YouTube doesn't take as much of the revenue as Twitch does. Nope, it really doesn't. Plus, it tends to give a little bit of a better share. I'm not 100% sure. It's weird. Honestly, I don't really know how it all works. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. All I know is that numbers are going up, and numbers make brain go burr, and I'm getting paid. So, I mean, you know what? It's fine. So I can't simultaneously redeem more than 70 treats at once for Minzy? Correct. Because you'll make my puppy fat. Check the dungeon free? Check the dungeon. There is never enough slime. Oh no. What is... Oh, okay, that's your Firefoxing. Okay, that's fun. I don't either. I've never streamed. I just occasionally post on YouTube. Hey, it's perfectly fine. You do what you have time and interest in doing. I have interest in being a content creator. I have since I was a wee lad watching Markiplier, PewDiePie, and Jacksepticeye when I was a kid. So now, wait, I'm curious. How old are those guys? How old is Markiplier now? It's 36. Okay, Mark is, wait. I'm older than Markiplier. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, he's older than me by like a year. That's fine. Yeah, Mark's a year older than I am. 3-year-old saw you and said, it's mommy, it's mommy daddy slime. Hello, baby Runarindo. Alright, so today we are going to be working on a picture for Striker Venom. Very, very good friend of the channel. And they have managed to get one of the redeems over here for 100 treats. I draw a character for you. And they want me to draw their character as a new class in Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's called the Pictomancer? I think? Yeah, Pictomancers. Go, Striker. Yes. Her name is Bijou. That's how she identifies you. Hello, Bijou. Ooh, that painter one? Yeah. Hi, Kaza. Just infiltrating your Discord. Don't mind me. Understandable. Hi, Kaza. You know, we're starting to get to a point where I'm actually getting a little on the scared side because, like, guys, the YouTube channels has actually been growing by like 100 followers a day almost for the last couple days. It's kind of going nuts. I don't know what I did differently, but you know what? It's happening. And if I'm going to start like streaming both on YouTube and Twitch a little bit here, at least with some of my art stuff at the very least, if I'm going to start doing that, then we might start getting a little bit of an influx of people in the Twitch in the Discord. Let's go. I'm at 220. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Alex Yonut. Okay, it's like astronaut, but Alex. I'm doing pretty good. But, what was I saying? What was I saying there? But yeah, we're starting to get to a point where I might be getting a little nervous for, like, an influx of people, potentially. I don't know. I have no idea. Everything that's happening to me at every given moment is brand freaking new. I might have to start looking at, getting some mod help. Which sucks, because I don't like expecting other people to help me with certain things without, you know, giving them some form of compensation, but I legitimately don't think I can afford to actually pay a mod, which sucks. Which sucks, because I know how much work mods do. Yeah, hey, it's a more mild reaction I get to, my middle name. In English, those last letters can get rather on the funny side. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I'll never save up for a commission because I am too much of a menace to save up my points. Good thing is all I got for arts is slime, so I can dress up my bubble and get that. True. It's true. Freeform is going to get a big ego. Forget about us and make bigger stunts and call himself Mr. Freeze. Absolutely fucking not. The benefit of me getting bigger is then I can grab all my friends and be like, hey, guess where you're going now? Where you're getting a bunch of viewers now. Gonna start dumping people all over the damn place. I'm gonna start being like Vettel and just making people popular just by proxy. Because y'all fucking deserve it. Jesse Springer, I wish there was a mellified mummy cult in D&D. Make one. Make a D&D game. Run a D&D game around it. Do it. So you were saying your YouTube channel blowing up. Bro, let me tell you, it might be a bit of a text wall, but bear with me here, okay? Okay, and I should also preface, I'm at like 2K. I'm barely at 3K subscribers on YouTube. In the grand scheme of things, that's peanuts. That is fucking nothing. It's pretty much one of those situations of like, once you get your silver play button, then come talk to me. I'm a ways off from being any form of popular. However, that's still almost 3,000 people watching my stuff. 2.75K it says right now. Yep. So how's the current numbers with Discord? Also curious to see if you need to create a process for getting mods free. Oh yeah, might have to figure that out. Nah, you deserve it. The content you've been uploading and all the hard work you're putting in, it's amazing, and can't wait to see you grow more. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm doing a lot of work. I'm working so fucking hard. Like, there are times where I'm just sitting here working on like my what is it? I'm off stream or something like that, and I'm like, okay, I've got a bunch of pictures I got a bunch of videos I need to render out. I've got to, okay, I'm not liking this pose. I'm yapping for a few minutes here before we really get started. The Emperor wants to be seen as a normal human. Why does he dress in golden armor and wield a flaming sword? Yeah. Oh, if the Emperor wants to be seen as a normal human. Well, because he doesn't understand what a normal human is. So TLDR, part of the lore, I have a Discord server where me and a few friends play War Thunder together. If you don't know, War Thunder for a while now goes into a lot of anime side of things, and generally animation and such. Running joke is, I am the anti-anime dude. Ah! So wait, why are you watching a VTuber? But no, I really appreciate the support, guys. I really do. And like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I've always wanted to do the content creation thing. Not just because, like, I could get paid to play video games and be a lazy little fuck? Wow, that's awesome! But, like, no, it's more along the lines of, I can actually, like, make my creative processes, like, monetized. I could actually do things that I love and enjoy and get paid for it and actually, you know, talk and make friends and do all this crazy stuff that I could never really do and all that. Yes, I want to do that, but much like Queso, I grew up with basically dial-up internet. It's not very conducive for streaming at all, and every time I would try, I would also get the jitters and all that. It's just... Finally, while working, I didn't decide, it kind of was a little forced on me. While working, I had a very, very bad health reaction to some medication. Got put out of work for a little while, for the second time basically in a row at the same time, a year apart, and decided, you know what, this time, while I'm recovering, I'm going to make some kind of use of it. So I'm going to start streaming. And I started streaming, and it was extremely fun. I made a lot of good friends. Well, by friends, I mean I had a lot of good viewers pop in, and you know, stick around. They still are sticking around to this day. Every now and then I'll see most of them pop up. And then, yeah, I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. I hit partner within a month of actually streaming. Well, not partner. I hit affiliate within a month of actually streaming. I was like, there's actually a potential here. I can actually keep doing this. So I kept working at it. Once I had to go back to work, things got a little tricky. And I had already decided by the end of this year, that year, I was going to move to Nova Scotia with my family. And yeah, so I said, you know what? Let's fight for this. Let's actually fight for this and see if we can make this work. And so far, it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm not making anywhere near as much money as I was at my previous job. Like, in my previous job, I was making like $200-300 a day. Whereas right now, my YouTube is making about $200-300 a month, maybe. But it's growing. Galades, hey, look at you over here. Oh, look, you on YouTube now. Look how Markiplier. Why did you pick a slime? I get they're underrated despite being used a lot, but why? Okay, so I have said this story a few times, but it's probably been lost to the annals of time because I never posted any of my stuff to YouTube, so Twitch doesn't hold on to my shit. So, Freeform, this character here, I understand looks a lot like Rimuru and all that sort of thing, but Freeform, the design, was originally made as my cure for art block. Whenever I would have an issue when I was a kid drawing something or anything along those lines, it took me a while, but I finally found a video that resonated with me to explain, like, what is art block, how do you get rid of art block, blah blah blah, all that fun stuff. And the answer was, give yourself a win. Just draw through it. Try to get through, because he is a son. True. Just keep fighting and try to get some sort of success. So I was like, okay, well, maybe if I designed something that I could easily just jump into and we are looking at his real character. True. If I made a character that I can't mess up, like there's no possible way you can mess them up, like that would be an easy win. So I designed Freeform, who is, well, just a little goober slime. I could draw them in, like, I could draw them in 2 seconds. It doesn't take long. And then I can get myself through that funk and be like, see, you are still good at drawing. You know what you can... Book 'em! A yellow super chat. What the hell, man? Much appreciated. Thank you. Freeform is like a Pokemon. Yes, I am. Okay. Dude, the answer to your YouTube channel blowing up is simple in my book. You're funny. You seem quite genuine and a general chill dude. You literally have the basic traits for the YouTube to blow up. I also loved your explanation of why you are the all-powerful immortal slime. I get your point of view with being a VTuber, allowing you a different way to express yourself, and even more so, expressing yourself even more free than choosing a traditional path. Yeah. Told you there'd be a text wall. Point it. That's why the anti-anime dude is now in a VTuber's chat. You know what? Valid. Very valid. And in all fairness to you, Mr. Anti-anime dude, I'm not full traditional anime, right? I am basically a cartoon. Yeah, my bad. I just wanted to fuck around on YouTube. Anyway, gotta go back to work. See ya. Have a good one, Bookham. Thank you again for my very first super chat. That's my first super chat. Ah! So am I able to, like, heart that or something like that? I can! You gotta frame it. I do. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Tip of that. I copied it and pasted it. There it is in all its glory, guys. My very first super chat. All powerful is really stretching it. I cast create medium storm drain. Ah. Oh wait, okay. Gifted Wacko with a sub. Yay! Thank you for this gifted sub there, Wacko. Well, enjoy your emotes there. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bookum. Enjoy your emotes, Wacko. There we go. Have you ever heard of Red Ranger Isekai? Probably. I think I've heard of it, yeah. I'm too silly to do serious answers. Understandable. Even more support for free. I opened a third window. I'm using anime here very much as an umbrella term. The most experience I am with anime was watching Pokemon in the morning before school eons ago. So, you know what? Wait, how can you be an anime hater if the only anime you've ever watched was Pokemon? How can you legitimately say that you're an anime hater? Also, hi, Striker. Oh my god! Y'all are yappy little shits today. The foolish slime. More support on all the windows. Yay! The episode where Charmeleon evolved was my first Pokemon episode. My first Pokemon episode was actually... I actually got the I'm dating myself a little bit here. I actually got the VHS of the first, like, few episodes. And I had watched and rewatched those episodes so much that I could actually recite the entire VHS to myself. Like, basically replay the entire thing in my head. Favorite anime was Ruby? That's a good option. I had 2 VHS tapes. Oh, big spender here. Hot meat Keticle, Yi in Glass House. I'm actually not that chatty. I can be, but I'm like the Great Race with Ponyta and the Jigglypuff Pop. Oh, okay, makes sense. Not actually the most chatty person. Now check dungeon, please. Oh my goodness. Take me. Oh my god! Why do you have me open 4 times? Amateurs. It's more of a server meme. Okay. Blue Eyed Samurai and Twilight of the Gods, Holy TOS, those series were were awesome. As far as I know, there is a second season for each I need to dive into. Oh yeah. On 3 YouTube accounts and 1 Twitch account. All the slime. Hey, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I'm actually very curious how the monetization is going to go for for YouTube at this rate. I'm actually very curious on something. Let me see here. YouTube Studio. Content. Detail. Nope. Mid-roll ads are okay. There it is. Okay, well, I guess we have 6 active viewers in it. Alright. I even opened Microsoft Edge to be able to do this, which I have never and will never do again. Fair enough. Alright, alright. We should probably get started on the picture for a little bit here. Alright. Also, just a little quick sneak peek, but we are working on the Goblin model a little bit. Gonna take a minute to get her done, but We are working on the Goblin model. This is probably going to be a project I'm going to do, like, periodically as I have free time off stream. And then one day I'll just kind of, like, pop up and I'll be like, hey, guess what? I'm a Goblin now. And that's all the spoilers you all are getting. But you're free. It's all your time. True. Oh, and it sounds like Star is just ending up her stream right now, potentially. I'm not too sure. Hello. I'm not sure how I would read your name, but hello. 666T6Y8R. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Now, one of the problems with, So one of the big problems with YouTube, I've noticed, is that you can't really branch your content out too terribly much. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, Free, can I grab your face and shake it like a Polaroid? Why would you... I mean, I won't stop you, I guess, but... Okay. I mean, hello. Hello, Ian. Ah, yes, I could see the I could see how those random letters will form the word Ian. Jesus, I haven't drawn in such a long time. The way you are working really reminds me how my father taught me to draw. He used to do some things which look so damn good, damn right photorealistic. Myself, not so much. Hey, all it is practice. All it is practice. My dad can't draw to save his life. But he is still a creative person. He plays the guitar and all that. And I could not play the guitar to save my goddamn life. I have weak little baby hands. But drawing is basically just two-dimensional sculpting. You're just adding, subtracting, adding, subtracting. Does this look good? Not really. Let's subtract a little bit more and add more over here. Does this look good? A little bit better. I can't draw well, but I write goodly and pun worsely. Nothing wrong with that. In personal opinion, like, okay. There is a truth in that when people are born, your stat array is kind of like put in a specific direction, and you just have to kind of figure out how your stat array is set up. Thankfully, I was able to figure out that I have a fairly artistic stat array, and I was able to find that my points were primarily in, you know, drawing. I don't have a lot of good stats in other things like phys ed or history or anything along those lines, or English or anything like that. However, I am to a belief that the more time you put into your craft, the better you can get. You just need to want to do it. That's all. The problem is my problem is the opposite. Two large hands. I had my best friend trying to teach me. After a few hours, she threw in the towel. I'd need something, with less stings. Oh, with less strings. Base anyone? Your hands are too large? Get yourself a bigger pencil or get yourself a bigger medium. Do charcoal. I gotta share a joke. I found in a Discord server I'm in. Two chemists walk into a bar. Chemist 1, I will have H2O. Chemist, and Chemist 2, I will have H2O as well. The first chemist walks away frustrated. His assassination attempt had failed. Well, yeah, he didn't say H2O2. Strings. Sorry for the typo. Late down. Understandable. But yeah, try a different medium. If your hands are too big to comfortably like hold on to a pencil, make the pencil thicker, either by wrapping it in some sort of like putty or something along those lines, or get yourself a larger tool. So charcoal usually come in larger sticks. Make yourself work on a larger surface area, that sort of thing. Hello, Star. You going for a nip? Oh, fair enough. Well, have a good rest. I still like the idea of drawing, and I think I still remember the basics. Utensils were not the issue. The issue is, as you pointed out, practice, or my lack thereof. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Star's already gone for a nap, but I'll let her know after. Yeah. Yeah, drawing sort of went out of the picture. Pun somewhat intended. Well, I mean, I took a good 2-3 years off of drawing myself. Not because I wanted to, just, you know, life happened. And I was miserable. Oh my god, was I ever friggin' miserable. But I found something that allowed me to get back into it, so I did. You know, an artist is miserable when they don't have time to do art. Truth. If you follow your calling, you'll never be miserable. The unfortunate thing is, for some people, your calling is something that's just not really attainable. Or you might not know exactly what your calling is, and you might be choosing something that it actually isn't. Okay, let's not put too much effort right here at the moment. We're just in the sketch phase. Let's get everything else kind of working. I like to think that a calling isn't always that you won't feel miserable, but rather something you can see the bright side of before the negative side. Though that's just my thoughts. Hey, no, that's very fair. And that's a very good way to look at it, too. I had fun with it in the past year was digitally colorizing photos, rather useless skill now that AI does that in a matter of seconds, but I do find it interesting, especially the part where you have to research stuff before colorizing. I think a black and white photo is of a... Think a black and white photo of a soldier. Uniform colors and trim colors and detail and decorations and such. Almost biased on this, this one since I love history, so fits like a glove. Well, do it as a hobby then. If AI can do it in a matter of seconds and does it better, why does that have to stop you from doing it? I can draw faster than a lot of people. Like I'm a speed artist, right? But just because I can get a picture done faster than another person doesn't mean I get it done better than another person. AI can still draw an entire picture way faster than me, but I still do this because I love doing it. So who cares? Restoration videos are neat to watch. Yeah, they really are. I'm trying to get into making content online as well, as that has been my dream since I was a wee little guy watching Minecraft content, and now I have all the fun mental blocks that come with bad school life has with it. So I overthink everything and can't do shit. And even when my friends says it's awesome, I don't see it. And well, I have to plan to make my first video during summer break, so I have at least something done. Don't put too much thought into it. Like, I know that sounds silly, but don't put too much thought into it. Do something that is fun for you, that gives you pride, that is entertaining. Because, let's be perfectly honest, your friends can tell you that it's well done until they're blue in the face. You will never believe that because you don't see it. So you have to try and find out why. Find the why the thing isn't working well for you. Break it down. What is it about the video that isn't fun? Are your jokes not landing for you? Are you not enjoying the actual game that you're playing? Do you think it's boring? Is it not, you know, doing what you're wanting it to do? Hello, Star. Wacko said he liked your stream title.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What's up? Hmm? Oh, okay. I have to BRB everybody. Give me a moment. Okay. I don't like it because of depression. I start and don't even do the one thing I start because I hate it and all that fun stuff. Then change it up a little bit. Oh my god, all the emotes! And getting from the mental block is not easy. No, it never is. Make something small then. Make a short. Take a short, like one of those memes that are going around online, like just a goofy little short meme, and make your own version of it. Start there. Oh shit, they said hearts. I heard arse. Oh no. What's the difference? A heart is an arse. So much love and support in this chat. I know, right? You guys are crazy. Why do I have this emote? I don't know. Where's it from? From someone named Kiomara. Interesting. Beans, apparently. Where is it? There it is. Need to make sure I have the YouTube chat up at all times. Beans. Okay, there we go. There we go. Had to adjust my setup just a wee bit here so that I could see both chats a little better. There we go. Fun fact, if you eat 40,000 bananas, you can die from radiation poisoning. Yes, but if you eat 40,000 bananas, you will die before that even ever happens. Ow. I do love the... Ah. Why are you shooting me? Ow. Does it matter how I consume the banana? Gross. I meant pie and banana bread. What do you mean, my mouth. Take the the potassium will get your heart before the radiation does. That being said, banana smoothies and bananas are or banana and chocolate, bro. True. Banana smoothies and banana chocolate are pretty good. We are all in a gutter. True. That's funny, and I will read that one for you, dongers. I am going to leave that one held by Automod, just so that, you know, we can keep things a little calm. Don't stick bananas in your butt. I think the sugar would kill you as well, not to mention the pure mass. True. I was thinking about banana recipes, and you're all like, where are you sticking them? I said, oh, not where. Love you, Kaza. You have another question? Always feel like always ask. How hard do I have to punch a frozen chicken to cook it? Extremely hard. You will probably break your hand and wrist and arm and everything. Your existence will probably just be shattered upon trying to punch it that hard enough. All right, let me get my my references up here. Okay. Long sleeves or short sleeves? No sleeves. That has been tested and not possible even with the machine. How much force would that be? A lot. Jojo ora to cook chicken. Maybe. The slap machine was used several times on a chicken to see if it would cook. It did not. Paintbrush is a tad long. Okay, I'll shorten it. The drawing you are making kind of reminds me of Expedition 33. Ooh, a little bit, actually. Yeah, you're right. She would need to be able to use it with the use the palette to do the spells. True. I mean, skill. That's just skill, Striker. Let me take another look here. Okay. Jesus. Hi, Phoenix. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Phoenix. No, I mean, it's not. Ah, Jesus. Ah, means you got a head pet. Oh, no. Let me give her a head pet. Nah, she wants belly rub instead. There you go, baby. You get your belly scritches. And Nixie gets a booty scritch. There we go. Baby's got pets. I would have thought that 40,000 bananas would have more than 4,400 grams of protein. Huh. Oh, 440 grams of protein. Oh. Where did I get an extra 0? Have you played Pragmata Free? Or, for now, just saw vids about the game? I've only seen, like, videos about the game. I haven't actually played it. I don't get a chance to play a lot of games. Unless they're in collabs. But once our collabs start to clean up, I think I might dedicate a day to actually playing a video game or something like that. So sad you couldn't play KCD2. Because my shitty laptop is not able to do all the jazz. I don't know what that is. What's KCD2? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, okay. I think Kaylee was playing that, wasn't she? Okay, how does this work? Okay, so... Hey, Scooby! The game does tug at chords in the most wholesome of ways. Oh yeah, I've seen. It looks very like wholesome. It is very Final Fantasy. Understandable if the clothes don't make sense. Oh, yeah, no, they don't make a whole hell of a lot of sense at all. But the clothes are clothing at the very least. Yeah, I got meat. I got meat. Here we go. Hey, Lotus, how's it going? Let's test how long it takes to read YouTube chat. That long. Just dropping by for a bit. Need to do some things. Have fun. Yeah, you too. Thanks for popping in. Wow, 22 seconds. Yeah. About as long as it took me to straighten my head up. Oh, you have like a star easel on yours. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. And the choke... Oh, wait. Wait. See someone play a ton of games, not Pragmata, but a lot of demo and older games. I recommend Striker. She and her crew do a lot of game playthroughs. That's true. Striker does a lot of gaming. Thank you. Thank you for the blast. Pizza and Pepsi it is then. Nice. And the chocobo. Wait, there's a chocobo in here? Where's the chocobo? Oh, it's got a chocobo on the wand. Okay, I sees it. Eh. Let's see here. Nah, Striker, I sympathize with you. As somebody who has got, like, that's part of the reason why I haven't been like, wait, what does this crown mean? I don't know. I think that means you're like level, the second highest chatter or something. You're the second top fan. Yeah. Okay, so apparently YouTube has like a ranking system based on what you're doing. You can get top fans by, let's see here, top fans. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get to the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points, or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Okay, got it. So Bookham's only message in the YouTube chat was a $10 super chat, and that got him 500 XP, throwing everybody way ahead of the chat. Hyrule Slam, you've got 125 XP from just chatting, and then after that we have Jesse Springer, they have got 75 XP, Galadez has 75, Ian's got 50, Slime, what's not available, 50, Foolish Slab, 25. And now Hyrule Slime's talking to himself. Back dance. Approve. Alright, here we go. So if you want to be a top chatter over on YouTube, you have to send super chats, apparently. Do you ever make up your own art solutions? Sometimes hands can get difficult for me to draw well, so I may try to intentionally exaggerate their forms or poses. They become unrealistic, but I think they look cool. At the end of the day, as long as they look cool and you're having fun, that's all that matters. Hands are an interesting demon. I usually draw a quick little circle for the wrist, and then I just draw this like weird little kind of wonky rectangle that's a little shorter on the base and a little wider on the end. Circle it out right here. Add a little lump over here for kind of like that. When you look at your hand and your palm, you see how your thumb, the part of your hand actually juts out a little bit to hold on to your thumb. So I do that. bring it in, and then we just sketch in the findies. And then you just refine everything. Hands aren't super hard. They're just annoying. I know Vtube didn't like your ears, which is why most of her characters don't have them. Understandable. Ears are a pain in the ass. They're a right pain in the ass. The things I struggle the most with are feet. Feet are the bane of my existence. Ow. Hi, Scooby. Just a crazy guy talking to himself. Understandable sign. Thank you. I primarily have trouble with fists. Oh, fists? Draw yourself a quick little square. And just like before, you want to, you know, just look at it as a shape. So here's your wrist back here. This is this part right here. You have your knuckles, which are kind of like the main focus of a fist. And then you just section it off a little bit. Ah! Mizi's getting a little head pat. I'll give her a head pat in just a moment. And there you go. And then you just refine things. Add, remove, add, remove. Not like that. You'll get it figured. Just keep practicing at it. And don't forget, you have a perfect model for drawing hands right at the ends of your arms. At least most of us do. Andy gets a head pat. Nixie gets a booty pat. There we go. Feels so much easier to draw via a virtual medium. Well, the nice thing about it is that you don't have to worry about the whole, like, drawing really light and then erasing and maybe ruining your paper and all that other fun stuff. You just have to, you just draw, and then you can easily erase and undo and redo. So it's the same thing, it's just, it's streamlined a little bit easier to make life a little bit, you know, easier for the artist. And it was so many eraser marks? Yeah. I think that's part of the reason why Van Gogh, I think it was Van Gogh, it might have been Michelangelo, always like to use, what is it called? They were like a special pen that was made out of silver. And no matter what you did, once you used it on paper, it was 100% permanent. Because there's a lot of like old masters. Yeah, he used a specific type of silver pen. Let me see if I can look it up really quick. Silver pen. Michelangelo. I think it might have been Van Gogh. Silver Point. I think that's what it is. Let me take a peek here. Here we go. See if I can make this work here. Yeah, it was Da Vinci. My bad. Let's see here. There we go.
Drawing, he's using multiple materials or mixed materials to create this beautiful effect. He most likely used Cennino Cennini's instructions on how to prepare the paper with the ground. Most likely the ground is composed of bone ash, lead white, and earth pigments. The medium of this drawing is mostly silver point, but he's also using ink wash, perhaps charcoal, and he's also using highlights of gouache. This gouache is essentially opaque watercolor, and it's essentially white lead bound with gum arabic. A lot of artists from this era would use a very fine pointed brush to highlight these drawings with this type of gouache. Here you could see that Leonardo lays in the drawing with some charcoal. Here you could just see the charcoal lines, and perhaps he's using that as a lay-in to establish an overall map of the drawing, followed by the use of silver point and varied lines that will give the drawing a lot of weight.
Yeah, so silver point was kind of like the original pen system in a way. Oh, so awesome, right? Old masters, they're called that for a reason. Also, hi Folly, how's it going? Slowly becoming active again. How are you? Are you Striker? Oh, that's my Striker. Free, why is your art so dang cool and awesome and great and skillful, enjoyable and wonderful? I appreciate the compliments, and it's because I've been practicing at it for a very long time. Been putting a lot of work into it. You'd have to have so much confidence or be Da Vinci. Confidence is pretty much the only thing you would need. And actually, you don't even need confidence, just will. What's the worst that can happen? A soaking heckin' sweet. Hi, March. Hi, back. I'm starting to get my art to a level I'm happy to call myself a proper amateur artist. Hell yeah, brother. In fact, I completed a paid commission yesterday. Hello, good job. Hello, good job there, Folly. Good job. Striker's just just zoomed right in. Just Striker, hearing I do commissions. You rang. I'm too big. I don't like this. Yeah, there we go. I could zoom in a little bit further. There we go. There we go. Well, now you're too small. Oh, yeah, it was. But now I fixed it. You ever hear a bird hit your window? That's the sound she makes when someone mentions art. Hey, that was you? More slime all the time. Having the stream on 4 times, a little different than seeing Free become big once, then again, then again, then again. Microsoft do be edging. Oh no. Maybe I secretly have alicorn dragon. Maybe. No, you have like 6 horns. You can't be an alicorn. It was the halo right there, or was it... Ah! Okay, the halo is right there. Ow! Hi, Norn. Hi, Chaos. Recently learned how to... Ow. How to blob in values for the shapes instead of... Ow! Trying to draw slash skate... Ow! Sketch shape lines like you're doing there. Oh, makes sense. Out of curiosity for you, the drawing that you do, since they are already in digital form, ow, do you, ow, you, ow, why, ow. You guys are mean to me. You guys be mean to me. I'm mean to me. Stop it. Stop it. Maybe I should keep my other art streamers away from Striker, or else she might commission them. Yeah, that would be awful. Be mean to me. No, no! Ow. No, 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 no. Where are you guys taking me? Where are you guys taking me? No, where are we going? Okay, we didn't get very far. We didn't get very far. I'm too fat to... Ow! Come with me, and you'll see a lot of pain. A world of pure affection, pretty much. Okay, let me roll back up here. Out of curiosity, free the drawing you do, since they are already in digital form, do you also animate them, or depends on the picture? For instance, the little fellas in the water here, myself, Minzy up top there, everything is animated by me. Oh, those ears just perked right the hell up. Minzy, get over here. Okay. There you go, Nate. Thank you, Striker, for buying a cookie for the babies. The poo is gone. Finally cleaned it out the tank. Oh, you guys just cleaned it up. You guys cleaned it up finally. Took you a while, but you managed to clean it. Everything the sewer touches is Freeze Kingdom. It's true. Okay. Pet for you. You. There we go. I didn't. I know. You were slacking, Folly. Now the abuse is finished. Oh, wow. It took a while for the abuse to end. It was gross. I'm not touching it. That's like a toddler saying, "No, I don't want to eat my broccoli." Okay, so I do animate a lot of my own stuff. Oh, very nice. I do love Slime's animation. It is very fitting somehow with quite a range. Yee. All they're using is a Vtube model. They pop up with a camera, which is why it is so much wiggly. Yes. Basically, I am using a camera in order to capture my face, and that is translating into my model. Who doesn't want their broccoli? I'll take it. You don't. Ow. Broccoli is good. It is! Why wouldn't you want to eat broccoli? So weird. Mm-hmm. So when you see a VTuber, that is actually, it is no different than a webcam, quite honestly. It's just, it's a webcam that looks better. Like right now, I haven't had to clean up or anything like that. I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm just a dude sitting in my office in my shorts because it's too fucking hot right now to wear more than that. And I'm doodling. Broccoli with melted cheese. Oh. The only way that could get any better is with Brussels sprouts. Not naked, just partially. I'm in my own damn house, okay? It's fine. Hot here as well? Yeah. Manzi, what you trolling for? Nobody's bought you a cookie yet. 32 Celsius today and rather humid. Oof, rough. That's a little rougher than me. I think we're only at 27 right now. What's the butt end of this thing look like? Looks like a little pokey thing. Take broccoli twice to give me 2. Nice. Oh, drink water? Okay. Add some water. Hydrates on a cooldown, Sag? Yeah, that tends to happen. No, I thought that I had it turned off, and I feel like I hadn't drank any water in a while, so figured, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll hydrate. But now that I know that the hydrate is actually on a cooldown, I don't need to listen when you're reminding me, hey, make sure you drink water. Ah, Jesus! Thank you, Striker. Give the puppies all the treats, or at least so both are happy and not upset tummies. Striker's just impatient. Feed them all now. This is taking a moment. There it is. There it is. We're done. God damn it. Now that's going to go on for the next half hour for Hyrule. With all 4 of their streams. Don't worry. I'm giving them treats and all that. They're not going hungry or bad or anything like that. Okay, but I will give them... Oh, oops. I will give them a quick little treat. That's a way you can skip the cooldown, I suppose, Striker. I'll give them a nice big one. There you go. Think as here the redeem, Free got some butts. Hooray! From who? I wonder. Looks up. No surprises there. Yeah. Getting crazier and crazier. My mother used to tell me stories how when she was a teenager, so I think 40, 50-ish years back, some such, she would need to get a thin sweater on because the evenings got chilly. 2026, and at some point, even the AC can't keep up. Nope. Her dog is going to get fat. I know, Striker's going to make sure of it. She's going to turn my dog from a potato into a football. Healthy potato. Let's see. Hi, new people on YouTube. How are y'all doing? What do you mean, new people on YouTube? Well, apparently we've got 7 current viewers on YouTube. Hell yeah. If I may recommend a vid, well, shorts in this case, How Dog Breeds React to Robbers by Johnny Devaney. Oh, I've seen some of those. Those are his videos are really good. I've been wanting to actually like add a compilation of funny dog videos to react to, or funny cat videos or something like that. But every time I try to Google like a compilation of them on YouTube, half of them end up becoming like this stupid AI shit with like this little chihuahua walking up to a puppy drinking from a bottle and then shooting the bottle away from them or something like that, and then the big dog coming over and beating up the chihuahua. And it's they're so annoying. I don't want to watch those. I want to watch actual dogs being goofy and silly and getting the zoomies and being ridiculous. I don't want to watch these AI dogs. Risk of being multilingual, having fucking awesome videos, but because other people don't speak all three of my languages, not being able to share. Hmm? Focus on just sending the language that you know that you share with them. Or if they have subtitles, you can still share videos. I doubt you would enjoy Czech vids. On my free time, I probably would, as long as they, once again, have subtitles. I would like to show you some vids for a stream. Well, find ones in English. Any English one would be perfectly fine. Let's see here. Still, it's a hassle. True. That's fair. Same with your friends in Austria? Ah. I'd be curious to know how accurate the auto-dubbing on YouTube is. That would be a question, for sure. I got an idea to show you a very good vid from a Czech channel, but even with subtitles, you couldn't enjoy it at the same level because of the wordplay and such, so the humor wouldn't be the same. That's very fair. That's very fair. If I can find a cute non-AI dog compilation vid, do you want me to send it in the Discord? Yes, please. If you can find a good one that has like a whole bunch, because that's the other problem. I can't vet them without watching the video, right? But if I can get some trusted people to vet some like cute animal videos and that sort of thing for me and be like, hey, there we go, this one's not full of AI crap, that would be preferable. I want to try to sneak in like a cute animal oriented video every now and then. Fire Depot Chronicles, more of those. I would love to. I might. I mean, the Fire Depot Chronicles did really well. It did really friggin' well. I'm not gonna lie. And Czech and English are such different languages, you can't translate it easily, and some stuff gets lost in translation. That's usually how it works, yeah. Wouldn't be able to do it yourself because the jokes just wouldn't land. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Nope, that looks bad. Ah, is that the issue? Okay. Do I know about World of Darkness? Ah! Hi, Luna. Yes, I do know of World of Darkness. I played a little bit of it here and there. Not a lot, though. If people on YouTube don't want to chat, did I scare them with all my alts? Nah. Yeah, it's all good. No, it's just quiet. And one for the Nepo. There you go. It's just quiet over on the YouTube side. I mean, like, I don't stream over there very often, so people aren't very used to me streaming over here, so it's all good. Winner? Winner? What do you mean winner? Which of its games interest you the most? I'm not 100% sure. Like, from that creator and system, I've played a few of them. Like, Exalted I've played. I played a few games of Vampire here and there. I just could not get really, like, invested into it. Just because, I don't know, I'm very particular when it comes to my TTRPG groups. And a lot of people will, when they play Vampire the Masquerade, they really want to go into it, like, with a Godfather almost aesthetic to it. And as fun as that sounds and would be, it's just not one of the mediums I fully understand or get. Or when they go into it, they want to treat it just like D&D, and then that feels wrong as well, because then why aren't we just playing D&D at that point? It's a whole lot of... I'm just a weird, picky little shit, that's all. Mine's gotta be mage. Understandable. It insists upon itself. Yeah. That's what how I feel with the Daggerheart invasion into YouTube. There's no difference when you play with Daggerheart, and I still like, and I still play it like it's D&D or Pathfinder and anything. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of games that are trying to be, you know, the next D&D, because there's a lot of games that realize, oh shit, D&D shot themselves in the foot. We could very easily or potentially take over. We can take over the medium, do something different and cool that D&D didn't do, and then maybe steal the audience. Where, let's be perfectly honest, as soon as D&D pulls their head out their ass and makes a half-decent 6th edition, they're going to get all their people back instantly. Not making 5.5 or anything. Redo, like, just reignite the system. That basically brings back everybody every single time. Find out what all these other systems are doing and be like, okay, we can do that. We can do that. We could probably do it even better too. And then just do it. care about the rules, of course. Yep. If they are there for the story, no one gives a damn. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm currently playing in a game of Draw Steel with Puzzle and Ozgan and Star. I actually really like it. It's really cool. It's really neat. I think it could be done better. Like, there's some things in it that I'm not 100% about, but, like, it's fun. I have no opposition to it at all. But I think it's kind of like a fad. It's a fad game, right? It's like when you go out to your local GameStop and you buy a game of, I don't know, garden gnomes or something like that, and then play that for an evening, and then you're like, okay, we're good. Oh, there's a new game. There's a new fad right now. And that will probably continue to happen until D&D 60 comes out. Your M is broken, I swear. Understandable. I don't think D&D needs a 6th edition. Like, 5e is not perfect, but it does what it was designed to do. Ass appeal? Or mass appeal. Ah, I see. Ass appeal. Would you be open to reacting to a World of Darkness video? I would actually be up to that. Mm-hmm. Gonna go close a Wando? A Wando? No, that's a window. I understand. Go for it. Yeah, like, as long as it's kind of like a nice entry-level position to try and, like, get me invested in the universe or the idea of it. If you're wanting me to watch some more videos on a subject, make sure that it's something that I can sink my teeth into right out the gate. Ass appeal is funny. Not gonna lie, it is. The Indiana, it's ass appeal. Invest in that crazy streamer freeform art. They weird, but good weird. Hey, fun fact. I before E, except after C, except for when it's weird. If it's I before E when it's weird, then it's wired. I before E is a lie. It really is. Most of the friggin' directions you get, those like fun little poems you get to try and like teach you how to spell and use English, are more often than not very wrong. Or, you know, sometimes right. Drawing is coming together quite nice. Thank you. Everyone should know how to spell beautiful after the after what's it called? Bruce Almighty. B-E-A beautiful. I before E, except after C, or when sounded as A, as in neighbor or way. And on weekends and holidays, and all throughout May, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. That's a good one, Chaos. That's a really good one. That's from a comedian? Ah! Sorry, Chaos. Star ratted you out. They told you they told you that he stole that joke from somebody else. I'm no longer respected. Terrible. Thanks, Star, for ratting them out. It's all good. I am a thief. Enjoy your lurk there, Striker. And I regret nothing. Good. Is this more Striker? Yes, it is. This is Striker as the Pictomancer class. Though this one is not because of working on Striker's design or anything like that. This is literally just a commission because Striker wanted it, and they use the redeem. Job, you goober. You. Oh, did I say Pictomancer race? My bad. Artists are their own kind of race. Let's be perfectly honest. I think I'll have to call as well. It's midnight here, so free. An absolute pleasure to talk to you and be here. Keep up the great work and with the vids and drawings. And maybe we can see the finished drawing on Discord. Oh yeah, no, finished drawings will always go up on Discord, and because I'm streaming this on YouTube, you'll be able to watch the VOD later. And I will also probably post a speed paint of this on my art channel. And Twitch too, right? Well, the VOD will be on Twitch for about a week. Frankly, money aside, the biggest reason why I want to duo stream is to make sure that we have, that I can try and like start keeping my VODs a little better. Have an awesome evening, and blah, blah, blah. I'll join stream again when able. Understandable. You're always welcome. I've been saving my VODs once a week. I'm a down, VOD channel eventually. Make one. Do one now. Make one now, March. It takes only a few minutes. Orange Rabbit, I wish I could, ow! What good book reading weather. Have you met me? I'm lazy. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to do it now. Can't be lazy if you just, can't blame yourself for being lazy if you can just do it now. Grab this little sippy. There we go. Got me a sip. Save your progress while you're at it? Nah. Should I really save my progress? Leave it to RNGesus? Why leave it to RNGesus? Goodbye. It's gone. Dead forever. I spoilered it earlier there, March. He's so cute. Yes. There we go. I like how the anxiety of me actually legitimately deleting the entire file right then and there was completely drowned out by Gooben Face. Completely drowned out. Hmm. 100 bits and I'll show it again. Think of Bowser Jr. from the Mario Sunshine and Amaterasu. Oh, wait. Bowser Jr. and Mario Sunshine and Amaterasu from a Okay, so it basically just reminds you of literally every kind of art class or art type character in every game imaginable. Okay, yeah, no, that's basically how that works, yes. I got 2 bits. You're driving a hard bargain here, buddy. Specifically using a paintbrush or ink brush to attack. Once again, every art-based class in a video game. Now abandon you and go say hi to Star. Honestly, fair. As long as you guys are going to go say hi to Star, I don't mind you abandoning me. Saying hi to anybody else? No. Ah. Saying hi to anybody else? No forgiveness. No forgiveness available. Nope. Not allowed. But to Star, yeah, no, that's fair. Understandable. Very understandable, even. I'd do the same thing. Not even Striker? I'd allow Striker. I'd give you a side eye, but I'd allow Striker. Star's just way more important, though. For obvious reasons, you know. Guys, I want to make sure I sleep in my own bed tonight. So what kind of class is the Pictomancer in Final Fantasy 14? And how much playtime do you have to put in to be able to get the Pictomancer to play as a for your class? Like speedrunnable? I'm assuming it's a support class. People who know the game, tell me. Like, if I were to get the game, like, install the game and play it with no characters or anything like that, it's a level 90 job, magical ranged. Oh, so you have to be level 90 in order to be able to play the Pictomancer? Is that how it works? And it's a magical range. Wait, so it's an actual, like, DPS class? Depends on if you skip the CS or not, but if you do, I'd kick your shins in. I'd kick your shins. Well, for one, I don't have shins. And two, if I'm playing a video game, I'm playing the fucking video game. I don't skip. Oh my god. I have 10 years in Final Fantasy 14. If you start, let me know. I don't know. I can't start right now. I can't afford it. And even if we donated a bunch of bits specifically for me to play it, I mean, like, I'd still feel bad doing that because I still don't think I can justify the price for it. Have you heard about the trial? Yes, I even read it as a copy pasta. The free trial? You don't pay for free. Yes, but it's only up to a certain point, right? I wouldn't be able to get to level 90 with that, right? It's like up to level 80. I'll double check. Might be 90 now. Really? So what's the point of them even having like a pay to play version? What do you even miss out on? Are you just not able to play certain content until it becomes free at a later date? It's pretty restrictive for some things. I've gotten my 50th streak on Stars channel. Hell yeah, good job. Can't type in chat. I'm fine with that. You can join parties but not make them. I'm fine with that. Gold restrictions. Define gold restrictions. Market board restrictions. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. but you have access to hundreds of hours of story and jobs and gathering and crafting. So you have access to the entire game. You're just not able to do a lot of, like, you can't make friends in the game, essentially. Not you all flexing your stream streaks on me. I think I had recently lost my stream streak on Stars, actually. Where is it? There you go. Oh! Star and Striker are playing Destiny right now. What is my streak on Stars channel? Okay, 3 of 3. Making me lick cheese. So what's the market restrictions? The market board restrictions? Because that sounds like an auction house sort of thing, which does sound like it would be kind of important for especially like later game. So what kind of restrictions would that imply? Let's see here. Make it more devious. Level 80 and the best expansion Shadowbringers, but can't do Picto, but I promise you there are so many good tanks, healers, and DPS. But I want to play Pictomancer because it's already and I'm doofus. I want to use the funny little light slimes. I don't know if that was a fun, nervous laugh or a laugh for getting it. I don't even know. You can have a Chimkin Nugget or Summoner. I do like Chimkin Nuggets. Well, regardless, I would have to get to level 90 first, and I would have to see if I can even, you know, play until level 90. Well, if you want to play, let me know. Okay. Maybe when one of my my collab days finally like properly opens up, and I want to try and like put a stream day, like a gaming stream day in. Maybe we'll start a playthrough of Final Fantasy 14. Maybe. I'll take a day off for you. We'll see. We'll see. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, hello, Alan. Alan Schwab. Hi, I'm a subscriber. So glad I caught you live. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. I don't use vacation time anyways. I can't go anywhere. Might as well use it use it on fun game days. Fair enough. Hold on a second, everybody. All right, we're back. Hello, Nixie. Sorry, Striker's currently working during her stream, so she's not going to be able to buy you any cookies right now. You're going to have to go nap. You don't have to add anybody there, Slime. It's fine. Just let people talk as they want. Ah! I've already given her a pet. Well, this is Nyx anyway, getting all the pets. She came over to say hi, and I'm just taking a quick little serotonin break. Hello, Mincy. You want pets? Mincy, come. There's my good girl. Gotta get that serotonin up. And a stretch. You got it. Ah. I gotta make a quick little Google check on something. Because it's funny to me. Sir. Ah. Okay. I see. So it is possible eventually to do a Pictomancer class on a free account. You just have to wait until it becomes part of the free content on Final Fantasy 14. If it will. Which, you know, if I'm poor enough, I mean, I'm probably willing to wait. Just need to, you know, make the time and space for it. Get myself leveled up so that I can start doing it. Alright, Free, I'm slowly go to bed, so I'm gonna return. Or maybe not, but good night, have a lovely stream. You too there, Hyrule. Currently, it is not according to the official website, but also there are other cool things like Edgy Tank, Science Healer, Gun Mage. Gun Mage did look really cool when I saw that. That did look really cool. Get that bag. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll do Dragon Age crossover again, and Free can be lured into Final Fantasy with all the with a bouncy slime. Maybe. But then again, they put a bunch of slimes into Monster Rancher and Palia, and that didn't even bring me back in. So I mean, like, eh. That's fine, I'll just erase. Here's the question. What race would I play? A funny race to play is obviously the Lalafell. It has VTuber jiggle physics. Ha! That's amazing. But yeah, the funny race to play would be the Lalafell. But all the other races are cool, but at the same time, they all look kind of samey in a lot of ways. Go Lalafell or for silly, or maybe Rogadin. Because huge? Let's see. Rogadin FF14. Oh, yeah, those guys. I do like my big boys. I'm one of those weird people who are like, my character has to be absurdly tiny or absurdly big when I play fantasy games, or have like a character customization of any kind. It's either I'm really big or really tiny. There is no in between. My pet slime. Ah! I remember that book. My Pet Slime? Is that an actual book? My Pet Slime. Oh my god, it is an actual pet. That's adorable. That is absolutely adorable. I might have to look into that. Okay, so then there's also the Hrith ogres. FF14. Ah, they're the fairy race. They're the fairies. Now, no, nothing wrong against the furry. That's a sentence. That's the entire sentence, by the way. I'll stop pointing it out, Hyrule. My Pet Slime was my elementary school nostalgia. Hell yeah. Guys, should I do an audiobook of the elementary school books? My Pet Slime? Didn't eat lunch and I'm eating Skittles? Oh no. Hyrule, you're having way too much fun with this teleporting. Oh my goodness. I thought you were going to bed. You little shit. Ah, fair enough. How do I be a slime? First be half decent at drawing. Then you need to open up Live 2D and rig it. And then you need to get yourself an iPhone or some sort of a half decent webcam. Get yourself VBridger, Live 2D or Vtube Studio, and then you can make yourself into a slime. Hey, just wanted to quickly check in to stream. Love your videos, reactions of yours, and you're also fun. Keep it up and never forget to smile and be a silly slime. Gotta go though. Pesto and pasta cooking. Hell yeah. Thanks for the kind words, Ultra Racer. Much appreciated. Too many steps, I'm lazy. Okay, well the other option is go on to my Twitch one there, and then you'll be able to, yeah, like they said, you can make yourself one of these little bubbles down here. I'd be a Levi Ackerman slime. Nice. Okay, so. Probably should go eat real food. Yeah, go for it. How do I get down? You'll eventually get down. Yeah, see, there you go. Ah! Hi. Hi, Vanti. How you doing? Man, how many eyes does Venom have? Is it 6 or 4? It's 4. I think your family owns Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword. I forget, but there's more because we have the old game, the old ones on the Nintendo. Ah, okay, fair enough. Just woke up from a nap, but I'm good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. $30K left and then freedom. Yeah, let's go. You guys are just chatting about the Zelda games over there. Fair enough. So Vantai, when you finally get that redeem, you can expect something roughly around the this kind of situation for your for the picture, because this is what Striker is getting. Okay, where is the Picator? Picatoire. There it is. Aha! Okay. Hmm. Three counts as wild. How do you do that? Opening up an incognito mode and opening up another browser. Mm-hmm. Or 3 browsers, yeah. That would work too. Getting a truck ad on live stream is diabolical, YouTube. Oh, by the way, if you're ever trying to, for those of you, because Hyrule's making mention of it, if you are trying to lurk in somebody else's chat, make sure you mute the tab, not the stream. If you mute the stream, the website will usually think that you don't exist or that you're not actually viewing, which technically you're not. But if you want to trick them thinking that you are viewing, you can get away with it a little longer if you mute the tab. It's still recommended to go back every now and then and either refresh or like say something in the chat, but in order to continue to keep being counted. But that's usually what you have to do if you're, trying to help a bunch of people. Okay, Wacko was saying hi to Vanta. Oh yeah, you're on YouTube too? What about going on YouTube and mute your computer but not the stream? That could work too. I'm not too sure. Double stream free. Oh no. Why does that sound so sus? Who dethroned you? I was number 2. The not available slime dethroned you. And with all that chatting, you're still, your number 2 slime there? Even with all that chatting, you are still only not even half the amount of XP as Bookham. Save really quick there, wacko. Go to double stream free. Hi, Nord. Enjoy your E. Yeah, it gets you set every hour or so long as you make 3 to 5 chat messages. Wait, chatting is how we gain XP? It's how you get XP on YouTube. Yes. Chatting and sending super chats. Bookham sent a singular super chat, and that's the only thing he's done, and netted him 500 XP. Whereas Slime What's Not Available, being number 2, is only at 225 XP over on YouTube. Even with all the talking he's done. So it is 100% a pay-to-win situation over on YouTube. Hey, if you want to beat Bookham, there's an easy way to do it. Totally not me shilling for money. Dethroned you before I can do anything. Yep, with one single action. I don't got the monies. Understandable. Me wanting to do the internet meme. What if you're a broke boy? Just say so. No. Never feel like you have to spend money in any chat whatsoever. It gives you nothing except for emotes and less ads. That's about it. Apparently it also gets you 75 XP every hour or so long as you make 3 to 5 chat messages. Makes sense. So I got a window max to make up for? Probably. Hmm? It's going to happen once in a while. Gotta play the games. You want to win. Yep. Yes. Have a good one, Hyrule. I... Oh. Right, right. Hello, Star. All good? Head hurt. Oh. Mum also made some salad and some chimkin. Fair enough. Okay. Come here, Nix. Good girl. Okay, let me do that. Right now I have 75 XP and only put 4 chats. If I wait an hour since I joined, I can repeat 3 to 4 messages to get another 75 points. Makes sense. Okay, first let's do that. That. Let me do that. Okay. And then wrong. Ah! Give Minzy a cookie. Okay. Thank you, Striker. There we go. Gentle. 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 Thank you. There we go. And I am back for my first stream. Hey, welcome back, Ultra Racer. By the way, what is the commission and what is your inspiration, or rather, where do you normally take inspiration from? So this commission right here is for a very good friend of the channel, Striker Venom. They actually have their own YouTube channel. They have their own Twitch. They're actually streaming right now. You should go check them out. But this is a commission for them. They wanted to have their picture of their character as a Pictomancer from Final Fantasy XIV. So that's what we're doing today. And in terms of what is my inspiration, or rather, where do you normally take inspiration from? Pretty much vibes. I gave Minzy a cookie. They had a nice little cookie. They have like a little baked sweet potato. Everything else is pretty much just like vibes and whatever like rattles around in my noodle up here. Like everything else you see on the screen. So me, Minzy up top there, the screen UI, the sewer thing, the little fellas wandering around at the bottom there. All those were made by me. But yes, Minzy got herself a little treat there, and she's extremely happy. So is Nyx. Here we go. Are you sure you gave Minzy a cookie? If we ask Minzy if they had a cookie and are satisfied, will she say yes, or will she floppy shake her head no, free, and get a cookie? She will. If you were to ask her whether she had gotten a cookie right now, she would probably stare at you with the biggest fucking eyes, expecting you were giving her another cookie. I could give this dog 50 cookies and it would not sate her at all. She is a bottomless pit. She is Goku as a dog. She is a Chihuahua version of Goku. I also draw stuff from time to time, traditionally primarily sketching and using sometimes references, and scramble all the stuff together and do something that confines the inspiration into a vibe. Nice. You should join our Discord then and show off some of your stuff. Here, let me get you the link. There you go. Feel free to join our Discord. If you give a Minzy a cookie, they will ask for milk. If you give them milk, they will ask for more, I'll give a mouse a cookie, yes. Give Minzy a cookie. Love a picture book like that. We should make that as a picture book one day. That would be kind of cute. Hi, Star. Striker was getting impatient with waiting, so they fed Minzy and Nyx a cookie. Norn! You're paying me up again. Everybody, Norn's bored. They're beating me up. They're being mean to me. Are rude. E. Just E. Oh my god. Streamlabs, this is starting to become a pain in the ass. I really think I need to just dismantle any connection I have to Streamlabs because it's really fucking up recently. Being a bitch. Streamlabs or Stream Elements? I've only heard Streamlabs is kind of garbage. Streamlabs. For some reason, I don't even use the fucking thing. But recently it's been sending me a whole bunch of, like, pop-up alerts saying, hey, you're not, there's a connection issue. Make sure you log into Streamlabs. And I've done it multiple times, and it's being a bitch and making me do it over and over and over again. And it's getting quite friggin' annoying. Maybe after the stream, I'll do just that and just nuke my Streamlabs. But I'm not sure if I'm technically able to. In the Artsy Fartsy channel, what is the general theme of art, or is anything allowed, so to speak, genre-wise, like fantasy and traditional? As long as there's no porn. Just no porn. So fantasy, sci-fi, doesn't really matter. Post what you like. I really, you're ridiculous. Now, there's no problem with Streamlabs in general for streaming with. Like, it's perfectly fine. The main downside to... No NSFW, and has to be made by you. Yes, that's the other thing. Just no AI, and if you are making... and if you're posting something that you didn't make sure you're posting with credit. Well, for you guys it is then. There you go. Like I said, so long as it's not porn. Not porn, not AI. That's all we care about. You're still crazy, still crazy, Hyrule. You're still crazy. Eat then. Yes, go to eat. Love how the drawing's turning out. Thank you. That. Let's see here. All right. Let's reset that. Let's thin things out. Okay, back to my things. Where is Striker? There you are. Scroll. And there it is. There you are. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo. No, hate it. Goodbye. I'll try this a different way. I was really trying to make those types of eyes work, but it just was not happening. That's fine. Delete your art. It's actually very healthy to do. Don't delete every art that you're working on, because then you might get into too easy of a habit, and then you'll just never be happy with your stuff and just keep on deleting and deleting and deleting. But have no fear, you know, if something's just straight up not working, kill it. Kill it. Try it again. Try again. Work at it from a different perspective. Shake things up. There we go. Yeah, that looks a million times better already. Okay, I'm not, and now I'm here. Hi, Gillidiz. Welcome back to the Twitch side of things. That's up to you. Ah. Ping. My delay is lower on YouTube? Oh, interesting. Oh, Minzy, you leave it alone. No. Nixie, let's not chase things underneath the desk, please. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Thank you. You can go to bed now. You go that way. You go that way. Oh, sorry, bud. Go that way. Go that way. Come on. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'll go take a peek. Oh, those are cute. Last one, I promise. Fingers crossed. Okay. That's really good. Those are really impressive. Should definitely feel accomplished with those pictures. Especially since those are traditional too. Like, look even better. Ow! Loud! When you try to make a Dongo style character, but your color palette is very limited, you have actually all the colors you need for a good color palette. Pink, white, and green, and all pastels. Honestly, that color palette is pretty strong. When you're making a character inspired by like an object, don't go too literal with it. Think about like the shape design of the character. Think about like what is going into that character, the color references, all the like important parts of what the object is. So what exactly is a dongo? Like, let's break that down a little bit. What is a dongo? It's a dumpling made from rice flour. It is typically molded into small chewy spheres, usually 3 to 4 inches. 3 to 4 to a stick, served with sweet glazes, red bean paste, or nutty toppings. So basically, you would just, you know, draw a character who's kind of on the round and cute side, I would assume. And this is just how I would draw them, like character that's kind of like round on the cute side. Have their color layout kind of in that sort of fashion, so like pink hair, white top, green pants, sort of thing. Because a stick is like, the idea is you actually put the little dumplings onto a skewer. I would probably give them like a chopstick haircut. So you know how you would take like your pair of chopsticks and put them into like a ponytail or a bun. Do something like that for their hairstyle, or something along those lines. And it says that they're usually served with some sort of a glaze. So honestly, like, you could even take the top and give them like a second tone by putting kind of like that little wiggly line on the clothing to give it almost looking like there's like she was like gacked or something with slime, but it's just kind of like part of the pattern. The pastels were going to be on the skin tone. The outfit was going to be inspired by the glazed version of the treat. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Throwing stuff from YouTube is not as satisfying, though. Yeah, it's not, considering it doesn't work, I don't think. See, my first thought was brown skin with the lighter brown shavings as freckles. Ooh, that would be a good option. Yeah, there's a million different ways you can do that. Honestly, that would actually be kind of fun to start trying to do. Do like a monthly character challenge. Like, I give you just a random item, or give you guys like a random item or phrase or something like that, and you guys have to then design a character to go around to go with it, and then we review it on stream. I know there's a lot of art streamers who do that sort of thing, but honestly, it could be kind of fun. I always think of the specific ones from Monster Hunter. Brown with shavings, pink and white. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones I usually think of when I think of a dongo. The ones you would see in like an anime. It's usually like a 3-tone color palette. Give her a bunny-shaped dongo as a beret, and the sticks were going to be her heel points, the heel points of her shoes. Ooh, that's actually kind of neat. I like that. I need something to draw, some idea. You try it. You try. Everybody, if you're trying to think of something to draw right now, like you're thinking of a project to work on, Vant, I hope you don't mind me. Would you mind if I pass this idea around so we can actually see what everybody would come up with? I'd be very curious. Find 2 arts and do the 4 artists, 1 prompt. Ooh, that would be so fun. Yeah, we need to do our own, like, our own drawfee sort of thing. That would be so good. I mean, we have a lot of artist friends. We have a lot of artist friends here with the tricksters and all them. Don't mind at all. Maybe everyone could pick a random dessert and draw it. I was thinking of unifying everyone. Okay, so everyone, if you are looking to draw something or you want to, just have something to work on right now, find a dango. It's dango, okay? It's a Japanese dessert. It's like a little rice cake dessert. It's those the little ball desserts that you see in anime every now and then. Take that and design a character around it. You can be very literal about it. You can be you can be, very nuanced about it. Whatever you want to do that. And when you're done, post it in the Artsy Fartsy channel in the Discord. I'm curious to see. Yeah. A dongo. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it. And for someone that wants to start digital art, what would you suggest? Clip Studio Paint, and get yourself a cheap drawing tablet. There's a lot of flavors and syrups and sprinkles. Yeah. Okay, definitely need to fix this, because this makes him look like he has a very big schnoosh. Very big schnooster. Boom. Yeah. Oh, Green Bean Supreme. Holy crap. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Bean and cheese raid. Oh, I'm being raided. Hello, everybody. My name is Freeform. I am a variety streamer focusing on video games, art, and doing reactionary content. Today, we're doing the middle thing. We're doing some art. Specifically, we're drawing a very good friend of the channel, Striker Venom, who is on... Oh, did we hit a follower goal? We just hit a follower goal. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake. This is your fault, isn't it? This is your fault. Need to shrink myself. Might be a little too small. How's that look? How's that look? That look good. That look good. There you go. Ah, there he is. Hello, me. Yes, you. But hello, welcome in. Green Bean, what were you up to? What were you up to? What were you working on? Were you doing art? Cheesecakes with. Yeah, I'm assuming it was probably your art that you were working on. I went through every type of... I'll get to you in a moment there, Mela. Give me a moment. We were streaming together doing Pokemon from memory. Ooh, that sounds fun. How'd that go? Well, if that's the case, yeah, I'm going to need some art tags here. I'm going to need to see how you guys did. And don't tell me what Pokemon it was. Show me the Pokemon. I will be the judge. I will be your final judge to see if I'm able to figure it out. All y'all, get your asses in here. It was challenging. I'm gonna grab my face. Okay. We both did questionably. I'm the tax man. I've come to collect pay. It started way more organized, but then turned into me just doodling Pokemon from memory in general. Oh no, I'm assuming you're not big into the Pokemon world there, Cheesecake. And yes, you guys are, by the way, allowed to post links in the chat if you need to. I love Pokemon. Really? Then how are you having such a hard time? Oh, it's Malva. Okay. First time on the stream. Love your videos. Thank you, Malva. I really appreciate having you. I apologize. I have a raid over on Twitch because I am dual streaming. So I'm just focusing over there right now, but I will get to your question in just a moment. Let's see here. Well, let's see you try it if it's so easy. I might do so. I might just do that. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh! This is very cute. Okay, so here's green beans. Here, let's just open up a new page. All right, so this is pretty quick. This will be pretty quick and easy. We got this guy's named Browlet, right? Yeah, pretty good. This feels like something's missing here. What is missing on Rowlet's head? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. They're missing the little mask. They're missing the mask. That's what the issue is. Bellsprout, no notes. Beldum. However, Beldum has a little bit of a kink in their neck. Their eyes should be right here, not up here. But that's fine. They're more like a Tonfa version. Psyduck is perfect. There is absolutely 10 out of 10. Sorry, 100 out of 10. No notes. Golduck. And the last one, not Bishar, Ponyard. Not the best one, because this one definitely has a few, is definitely not 100% correctly, but I mean, I was able to guess it. All right, Cheesecake, let's see how you did. Bean just finished sculpting a Psyduck, so that doesn't surprise me. You know what? That's fair. All right, I love this. Oh my god, this is so huge. What the hell? I love my 3K canvas. Ah, fair enough. Hello, Philformus. All right. So, Bellsprout, easy enough. However, this one has a little bit of a hairdo. Wait. Is this actually supposed to be Rowlet, or is this the new Wait, I had an unfair advantage with Psyduck, but because I spent 5 hours sculpting out of clay last week. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see. Sculpting it out of clay, 5 hours. Dang. He's got a little doinker. So is this supposed to actually be Rowlet, or is this the new grass starter? Yes, we got a proper Golduck right here. We've got old Duolingo PVZ pea shooter, dehydrated blue massage gun, a yellow birder, and a purple carrot. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so this is actually supposed to be the new starter. Okay. Doesn't he have like 3 leaves or something? Well, if that's the case, this one definitely looks a little bit closer to the new starter. What is it? Route, you said? Okay, it has 2 leaves. It's supposed to be Rowlet? Oh no, it's supposed to be Rowlet. Okay, well, I mean, it still looks like Rowlet, but because you put the leaf on the nose here, it's definitely moved over to the other one, which honestly is a failure on Pokemon's part. They have back-to-back generations of 2 Pokemon looking pretty much the exact same freaking thing. Well, not back-to-back. There was like a skip. I knew it needed a leaf somewhere. Yeah, it needed the chin waggle leaf. Okay, so let's get that back in. Golduck. We have a Silvally. Malamar again. It's a little different from how Malamar's supposed to look, but I can tell what it is. Oh, your Pawniards are pretty much the exact same thing. Did you guys both go for shiny Pawniard? I will say your Beldum looks like a cross between Beldum and the electric eel Pokemon. Oh, shiny Pawniard is blue. I see. But yeah, Electros, I think it's his name. There he is. Kind of looks a little bit like Electros. They couldn't even make it a water bowl? I'm annoyed. What do you mean, Galades? Oh, with the starters. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying with that we got both Rowlet and now this the Brow thing. They're probably doing it in order to get people away from giving them shit for making like 4 or 5 friggin' firefighting starters. Probably like, hey, look, we're doing another thing that's common. Bird grass starters. Ow. But no, this is very, very fantastic. Like, you guys did great. Like, I think I'm probably, though, going to have to give... Wait, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. So, Cheesecake, you won. You guys technically tied because I was able to guess all of Bean's Pokemon. I was not able to properly guess one of yours. However, you still have 6 points because I was still able to guess 6. So you guys tied. Tied by technicality. Got more coming up in a sec, just while doodling. Yeah. Woohoo! But yes, Green Bean, Cheesecake, and everybody from that stream, if you guys need to go and take care of yourself, get yourself a little bit of a rest, get yourself something to eat, drink, all that fun stuff, please go do so. I will do my best to take care of your communities. They might smell a little bit like poo water when they come back, but you did drop them off in the sewer, so that's kind of on you. Is that right, Minzy? Yeah, she agrees. Gave me a whale grass starter, a doggo water, and a jellyfish motif. A doggo water with jellyfish motif. And a fire starter ant insect. Ooh, that would be kind of neat. I think the fire ant would look a little bit too much like Scizor. Is the problem. Alright. Let's see here. I'm really gonna get my butt back into drawing. Been having a way too long of a break / art block. Yeah. Give yourself a win. Draw something extremely easy. You guessed most of them, right? Yeah. Okay, there was a question here. I went through like every type of drawing tablet, and honestly, the one with the screens are the best. I had some XP pens. They're quite affordable, and for a start, used Krita. Yeah. Checking, lurking points. Yeah. Ah. Hey, Toya. Wild Doodles. Okay, okay, let's check these out. Ah. Okay, these ones I can guess every single one. So we got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Pikachu, Sandslash, Wigglytuff, sorry. Oh yeah, no, Wigglytuff, Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Raichu. Easy. There's no Eevee. Oh, and then there's Wild Doodles number 1 and Wild Doodles number 2. Is this the one I opened, or? Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Hitmonlee. These guys are perfect in every single way. Decepticons. Blastoise, Celebi. What's that smoochy bat? What's that smoochy bat? I can't remember what it's called, but it's that one. Blastoise, but his Tinder profile. We got Coughing, and then we got Eggsley. Those are Discon. The mascot for the Famicom Disk System. Oh, that's cute. That's Pupple, Beanie's Fakemon. Wait, which one's Pupple? Oh, this one's Pupple. Eggsley. Is there an egg Pokemon? Yes, there are actually a number of egg type Pokemon. This one is not a real Pokemon. This is just Ghastly as an egg, but it's Eggsley. Off the top of my head, there's Execute, there's Chansey, Blissey, and all them. And then there's the Togepi line. Those ones are for sure egg types. The Hitmonlee and Celebi are based on how they appear in Pokemon Smile. Okay. Oh, that was a cute. That was a very cute. This is what I'm working on today. You know, I'm trying to make like this, it's almost radianting, but I think it'd be better if I just bring that yellow straight down to the snoot. Oh, or just do that. That, you know what, that makes sense too, apparently. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Okay, thank you for taking the time to look at my doodles. They were really fun. This is looking so cool. I love the coloring style you got going. Thank you. I much appreciate it. This is actually a Striker Venom's character, her Vtube character, but in Final Fantasy XIV as a Pictomancer. So, artist mage type character. Have a great stream, everyone. Thanks for this talk Time for the snorer to go to bed. Already 1 a.m. almost. Oh no. Yeah, get yourself some seeps. The VODs will be up. You can always watch them later. I love the colors you're doing here. They kind of look like ice cream or something. I low-key want to eat them. Yeah, I'm trying something a little wonky. Not going to lie. But I have a plan. I do have a plan, and I'm hoping it'll work. Very much hoping it'll work the way that I'm hoping it will. It's like Superman ice cream. Michigan. I remember those things. When y'all were tiny, how many of you remember like those push pop ice creams that you could get at convenience stores and all that? Those things were delicious. Those things are real good. You remember? Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it's not working. Those things always have, like, some of the best ice cream. Okay. Hello. What's that? You hunger? What's that? Oh no. Are you done streaming for now? Oh, okay. Ah, makes sense. Okay, now let's see if this works the way I was hoping. Multiply. Merge selected. Regarding the dongo draw idea or call out, you mean the ball thingies on the stick? Yeah, exactly those. And what exactly should we do with it again? Make a character. Make a character that is inspired by a dongle. There we go. Mm. I keep forgetting I have a pen. I keep forgetting about this thing. Okay, let me get my color palette here from Striker. There we go. Sorry, just sending a quick message out to a friend. All right. Here and there. Okay. Oh, right. I was looking for my color codes. Where are they? Striker, where are you? There you are. Over here. No, it's closer to the bottom, I thought. No, it's further up. Further up. Right. There it is. Found it. How long have we been going? Only 4 hours? Okay. Let's see here. A little trick I learned is to make the background a bit off-white. So, like, the glowy, bright stuff stands out more. Maybe would work here, too, with a little bit of a light glow under the painted creature. Probably. I am going to do something for the background a little bit, in a little while. So it'll stand out a little better. Adu has plans. Because yes, normally I do fully agree with that. Going into here and then just giving your canvas almost like a little bit of a beigey sort of color. Nope, did I not? I didn't stick. Kind of like that, and that'll help help your art pop a little bit more as you're working on it, and it'll feel a little nicer. I'm not... I mean, it's not like it hurts anything to do that here. I haven't been doing that as much recently, just for the simple sake that I've been, like, lazy. And it doesn't make a huge difference during the process itself. That's cool. I just find it a little less harsh on the eyes and easier to find the bright colors for the things I'm drawing. That's very fair. That is very fair. And it's also a very good good suggestion to do. White is extremely harsh on the eyes in that regard. Okay, good. Really like your shading. Mine is always so blocky since I inspire a lot from comics. I still can't really get them as good as I want to. Without seeing your work, it'll be hard to give you like a good suggestions on what you could look into doing. In regard to the non-character, are whip pictures also allowed? Of course. So if you want to join our Discord, and then you can show off some of your work that you're talking about. Did I hear we are drawing a dragon? Kinda. It's a light dragon. It's Striker. Hi, Dragoon. How's it going? Right here. Feel free to join the Discord there. We have an art channel. Feel free to throw some of your pictures in there. I'll take a look at them, and then I can give you some pointers, or at least attempt to. The old comic book style work is a little trickier for me to fully like wrap my brain around. But I do understand what you're talking about. It's a very fun style. Let me import image. The closest thing I have to that style of shading would, I believe, be digits. And for those of you who haven't met digits, and because we do have a number of new faces here, so let me paint a little scene here. While I was about a year ago, we were doing a bunch of randomized D&D character drawings, which I really want to get back to, but I've been so fucking busy with literally fucking everything else. We were doing a bunch of randomized D&D characters, not digits. And one of the characters that came up was a aberrant centaur merchant. All right. So a centaur rogue character with the merchant background, and with one of his little traits being that he's aberrant in some way, shape, or form. So he's kind of mutated. So my first thought, the first thing I went with was I was starting to draw something that kind of looked like Ludwig, but he was an urchin. and while I was drawing that, I was like, I was okay with it. I was having fun, and I got to the part where I was starting to draw his hands, and I was wanting to end each finger with a little hoof. And then while I was doing that, I had in the back of my mind like, oh man, it'd be a really funny story to tell, like a fun fact to tell the stream, right? That horses technically walk on the fingertips, because that's basically, if you look at a horse's entire like leg and hoof structure, it basically forms from your shoulder straight to your fingertip. But it's only a single fingertip, and a hoof is basically just the same stuff as, you know, a fingertip, or like a fingernail. And then as I was thinking about that, my face was like, wait a second. So this guy was born. Say hello to Digits, the centaur. I'll let that stew for just a moment. I have a couple versions of this guy. This is the most recent. But basically, yes. I warned you, yes. I just joined. On what channel I can put my art? You can put that into the artsy fartsy channel. So yes, this is Digits, and in terms of like, please, I adore this this idea of a centaur. Yes, I'm a creature of culture. But here's something. But this is pretty much what you're talking about right here, right? The way I had the face kind of drawn out, where we have it's very heavy shadow to the point where it's basically just a black block in. This one of the things you can do in order to try and like give more detail to these, because that's one problem with having like the big black shadows, is that you lose detail. You're losing a lot of detail. What a lot of artists will do when they're making these types of pictures is they will draw like a hand, right? Nope, hold on. Finger's a little broken, but that's fine. There. They'll draw a hand, and then they'll choose like this part and this part, and they'll draw, and then they'll choose like this part here. And then they'll fill all that in, sort of idea. I'm just doing this really quick. That's why it kind of looks like shit. I apologize. But they'll do that sort of thing. You'll then want to go in and kind of use almost like hatching in order to try and like bring some of that detailing back in. It has to be very like particular. Oh my god, that looked like shit. I apologize for that. But as you can see, kind of like this, right? Like the shadow is going down into and covering over the mouth. So I had to bring a lot of that mouth back by outlining where the mouth is. And then once I finished that, I actually went in and I did kind of like a soft bit of airbrush shading into it in order to give it a little bit more gradient and a little bit more detail on top of the heavy black shadowing. And that's kind of what I would recommend in order to try and elevate your designs. You just set your latest in Discord? Okay, let me take a peek. Holy shit, that looks great. Yeah, that actually looks really, really good. Who's this? This is, she's part of the Bat family. Signal, was it? I want to say? Jesus, hi, Val. I found you. You found the door, eh? No, this looks fantastic. For what you're wanting to do, like, I would almost recommend going a little heavier handed underneath like the hair and that sort of thing. But like, spoiler, right? Signal is a different character. How's my favorite slime guy? I'm doing pretty good. We're drawing a striker today. And I'm also streaming over on YouTube as well. So I'm talking to two different chats. So if I'm talking to some people and you're like, where the hell are these people talking from? That's where they are. They're over on YouTube. And same with YouTube. If you're wondering who I'm talking to and it doesn't seem to correlate with anything in your chat, it's over on Twitch. A little bit of anatomical correction might be YouTube is inferior. Yes and no. Why was that so loud? I don't know. I need to work on that one. It was very loud and obnoxious. But yeah, no, aside from that, like, I would probably recommend you can go a little bit heavier on the on that black shading that you were talking about. Cause it's looking really good. It's looking real fucking good. There we go. Oh yeah, a bit of a coward when it comes to heavy lines. Understandable. Do you do digital? Because if you do digital, just make it a new layer. You can't hurt anything. You basically have a get out of jail free card with digital. There we go. Ah! Okay, Striker, you got it. Thanks for buying Minzy and Nix a cookie. You sit. You sit. I said sit. No. Thank you. Was somebody calling my kicking in the door too loud? No. No, just it's more than loud enough. More than loud enough. You're doing great, Val. You did a fantastic job of kicking in that damn door. It's going to take me forever to fix that damn door, but you know what? It's fine. I'll fucking do it again. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. It's perfect. You did perfect. Any further, and it would sully the door. Yep, there it is. Thanks, Val. Perfect. No notes. You know what? It was your birthday recently. I'll give it a pass. You're all free. Adore you. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, goodbye, everybody. Mostly trying out many different styles, and it varies from drawing to drawing a bit. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Whee! You guys coming down? Hello? There you are. Oh. Man, you guys hit the ground so hard you bounced up into the stratosphere again. Yeah. All right. Someone grab a straw and blow it back. I broke my bubble butt. Like that video we watched yesterday of that one lady with the very visible implants at the gym, and then it switches over to the one cat VTuber who just looks over, grabs a pencil, and goes pop pop. What was what? What was what? Did you just burp? LOL. Yes? And? Is that a problem? Is there a problem? I'll do it fucking again. There you go. Oh, thanks for the excuse, Val. Pong. No regrets. Say it! But why? You already said it for me. I don't need to. Ow, Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, excuse you, Val. Jeez. Calm down. Hi, Norn. Ow. Yeah, I'll have to go take a look. Holy shit. Yeah, Mal, that looks your art looks freaking-tastic. Oh my god. So good at that. I will get your sheep wife to teach you some manners. Or rather, my sheep wife. Well, for one, my wife. But for two, she tries. And it never works. It never works. Jump scare number 2. Apologies for the jump scares. No, you honestly just keep doing what you're doing. Keep practicing. At this point, the only thing I could recommend for you to do is trust your gut instinct and just keep working at something. If something looks off to you, run with that, okay? Because you're going to be your best what's it called? Your best mentor for how to overcome that little gap. If something feels flat, maybe you're not putting enough shading in a specific location. If something feels like it's not looking quite right, maybe your angle, an angle on a character is a little off. Try flipping the canvas a little bit. Really, those are the only directions I could really give you at this point, because you're really fucking good at art. You're a really good artist. I wouldn't let anyone tell you otherwise. Beer be back in a bag to come to your house. I'll take your chickens, your dogs, our wife, that teaches the matters. But I don't have any chickens. I don't have any chimkins. I got horses. I got cats. You can take the cats. I'll take your horses. We go riding first. My mom would love a riding buddy. Granted, she has riding buddies, but she would love more riding buddies. I'll make such good friends with Mama Free. Wouldn't be hard. My mom is able to make friends with literally anybody. Hydrate. Take your cats. Don't have to ask me twice. I mean... I might say that. Star, though, on the other hand, will have other responses. I like doing redraws after a couple of years to see if see the progress and fix some more stuff. Understandable. Good way of doing things. Let's see here. Apologies, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going right now. Where'd I come from? Where'd I go? Where'd I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. When did that pen get added to your model? Okay, how long have you had that pen? I've had the pen for over a year and a half. I just keep forgetting to use the damn thing. Oh, Sin, 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, let's go. I have been doing some insane lurking since you started today, apparently. Oh, my cat is snoring. My cat is snoring. There is no help for you. Only condolences. And, you know, wishes for your situation. It looks like a little lightsaber. It kind of does, doesn't it? God, I'm fucking stupid. Hey, it's better than some people have tried claiming every now and then just to try to be funny. You're such a darling nerd. That's me. Free for real. No thoughts. Only slime up there. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now you need a legally distinct neon light tube sword for Gooblin. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. Okay, then we look back over at character design. Striker sent me. Oh, her boots are also red. Her boots also be red. So let's just do that. Grab that one, do that. And that. Let's see here. Hey, Mel Brooks, movie nights. Mel Brooks new movie nights on Discord win. Oh, after we finally do a Flubber movie night. We have to do a Flubber movie night, I think, first. I mean, we can't start actually doing movie nights on stream, on Discord, and not do Flubber first. I have 3 fully retractable lightsabers, a mace, Windu saber, a double-bladed lightsaber. The retractable ones are red, blue, and green. And the double blade came from Disney and is red and purple. I can switch between the main blade and the double blade. Damn, nice. I also have a Halo energy sword. Nice. Flubber, fair. Yes. God, how many people here actually have watched Flubber? That's a good question. Everybody tell me whether you've seen Flubber or not. Doesn't matter which channel you're from. Have you seen Flubber? And to answer my own question, yes, I have. I've seen it multiple times. It's one of my favorite old movies. I have seen it years ago on VHS. Same. On the VHS, it was one of my favorite Robin Williams besides Hook. Ooh, good choices. I have the VHS somewhere. Nice. Okay, there we go. I remember one scene very vividly where he uses it to help a basketball team cheat in 2 different ways. Oh yeah, I remember that scene pretty good. With the little, like, thumbtacks and then, like, the spray-on flubber. Guy became basically a superhero with the power of bounce. Bounce on a tayo. Okay. And no, I have zero regrets saying that. We need to do a Great American Parodies theme month where we watch all the great parodies that define several eras. Be good. First, it was disguised as gum, and thus the player removed it, thinking they stepped in something. Oh, yeah. And then he got everybody to take them off, yeah. The CGI baffled me at the time. Transparency was not something that it did well back then. No, but they did pretty good for it on in Flubber. Like they cooked with it. They tried. They did their best with what they had. And Robin, of course, just doing an absolute peak performance. There we go. I like how the guy before he made Flower built a fully functional AI and gets glossed over despite being his main voice of reason. Also, I cannot remember if I got this right, but didn't the AI have a toaster or CD player built into her? Yes, I believe so. Both. Or at least a CD player. And she knew how to use the toaster. Weibo! Her name was Weibo. That's right. Yeah, that's true. Hey, never said that the movie didn't have its plot holes, but it was still a great movie. How was he seen as a bumbling inventor with that? Imagine what everybody else was doing in this universe if he was a bumbling inventor. There it is. How am I choosing colors for shades and light? Mostly vibes and good time. It's hard to really say. So for most of the product, most of the thing here, I am putting down like base shading values. So with the red, I'm focusing mostly around sticking with the red. I'm giving it a little bit more saturation, while also kind of going down in luminosity. And then I'm just kind of like putting that down and then blending it in, putting down darker, putting it in, finding lighter, putting it in. And then once I'm wanting to put in like the proper lighting, I have this add glow layer so that when we actually add the actual creature, it's adding a proper layer of lighting to it. But I'm also choosing like, okay, over here, this area right here is where the primary sections of light are. There's also some light right here. This is a big chunk of light. Trying to remember specifically. Yeah, and then there's light that comes up through here. Yeah, go for it there, Ultra Racer. Go for it. So knowing that, I can then go onto the skins and the skin or the shirt or something like that and be like, okay, we've got lights mostly in these areas, so that's where all our light sections are coming from. Just kind of like going off of vibes. Jumanji was terrifying when the kid got sucked into the game. Yeah, that was a horrifying scene. Physical representation of childhood fear of being sucked down the drain in a bathtub. Yeah, true. The fact he was screaming the entire time made it worse. Yeah, I can agree with that. That poor series. Like, don't get me wrong, I had fun with the new Jumanji movies. But like, they missed a lot of like what made them good. And it was one of those situations again where it was like they're trying to make their own story there while capitalizing on a previous IP. Though in the case of that one, I don't know if it would have sold at all if they didn't name it Jumanji. Well, the simple fact that the board game realized that, oh, the times have changed. Time to evolve into a board game in order to trap unsuspecting players. It's kind of interesting. In the artsy channel. Sounds good. I'm gonna go take a peeksies. Oh, that is absolutely fucking cute. That is so adorable. Studio Ghibli style, spirit interpretation of the Dongo Suite. That is so cute. I love that. That was really clever. I like that with the little leaf, all the little flowers on it. Let's see here. You got the little shtick holding out the lantern because once again it's Studio Ghibli. They all have to have lanterns somehow. Ah, it's really cute. We're doing a proof of concept for this art idea. And them being set in Jumanji was not a good idea. It affected the real world like the first one, and the spiritual sequel, Zathura, is what made it so good as playing the game, because caused people not part of the player group to be affected. Also, it turning into a video game made some sense. It did make sense, sort of sense. But like you said, the real cool thing about Jumanji was the game itself was basically terraforming the entire town and changing everything as stuff was happening. And it kind of like tricked people into playing it, and it made it seem like nobody was playing board games anymore. You could not tell me that they couldn't have just been like, okay, let's grab like a group of I don't know, college kids who really like board games, because that's very common, and make them play the board game. Cool Slam, thank ya, much appreciated. Going to try to make one too? Never did a challenge like that? Yeah, just take a dongo, like the sweet dongo, and make it into a character. It can be as literal as you want, or as like obfuscated, like an actual, I don't know, anime character who is designed to have like aspects of a dongo in their character. Like they have a pink hair and then green shirt and that, and they're kind of rounded, that sort of thing. Just to have fun with it. Have fun. Zathura only affected their house too. True. I actually don't think I ever watched Zathura. I was really excited for it to come out and then just never got around to watching it. It was pretty good. They used puppets and practical effects, so it probably holds up. Yeah, probably holds up half decent. Hi, discovered your channel, love the videos. Thank you, Saber Snipe, much appreciated. Glad you enjoy what I make. Obviously, the VODs aren't going to be, you know... or these stream VODs aren't going to be the React content. They're going to be my other stuff. Primarily art, I think, for the time being. Ah! Coco! 16 months! Whack! Hello, Coco! How you doing? Long time no see. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. No, no. Yeah. Sorry, I'm caught already. Saber Snipe. Oh, and you're over here now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Found you here too. There you go. Next, you just need to find your way to the Discord. And you're all set. Zany! A silly raid? A silly zany raid? Okay. There we go. Hello, everybody. My name is Freeform. I'm a variety streamer who focuses on doing art, video games, and reactionary content. Today, we're doing the former with doing some art, specifically drawing one of our good friends of the channel, Striker Venom, as a Pictomancer from Final Fantasy XIV. How were you, Zany? Were you doing some art? Because I know you do a lot of art. Care to show us some art tags? You got some art tags for us? Or were you playing a game today? What were you up to? Raiders, I have prepared. I have a big rock ready. Wait, what? I was doing some art. Hell yeah. I knew you were. You have art tax, art tax, art tax, art tax, art tax. Still need a friggin' art tax emote. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Saber Snipe. Oh, you got the stalagmite from earlier. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. Just thinking that. No Discord on work phone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't get yourself in trouble. But there it is for you if you want it. Holy crap, there's a few of you guys wobbling around down there. What the heck? Kind of curious. Oh, okay. Well, just a casual 29 viewers at the moment. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Or should I send the art tax? Right there is good. Or if you want, if you'd rather, you can send it directly to me. But it's just as easy to just send the giant link in chat there. You're good. Make a new page here so we can put you up. Boom, 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 boom. Someone just fall? Oh no, that was a gotcha. I'll put an artsy fartsy in my server. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. The suspense is killing me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wisdom, fortitude, intuition, empathy, joy, and passion. Okay. Okay, so was making pattern examples from my original species. Okay. Here, let's grab these guys. Copy image. Okay, that's real cool. Love them all, very slimy. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Everybody, make sure you go and check out Zany. Zany is a very fantastic artist. Just like me, made their own model and everything. Like, a self-made streamer, just like me. Highly recommend them. I don't go and say hi anywhere near as much as I should, though. For that, I apologize, but you know what? We're busy beans. We're busy beans. But yes. I should also, and this is extremely tasty. I would show off all of them, but there's like 6 of them. So guys, go check out the art in the Discord. It is in Artsy Fartsy. Zany very much cooked on these. Very good designs. Kind of tribal looking, eh? Oh, I am going to show this one off. I'm going to show this one off because I really like the idea for this one. I like how empathy has the tragedy design to the face. And everything's very, like, tear-shaped and, like, watery shaped. It's very clever. I like this. Very good idea. But yes, really quick. Thank you. You're welcome. And let me do the other half of my spiel. Zany, if you and your people need to go and take a bit of a rest, get yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, and all that fun stuff, please go do so. Take care of yourself. I know streaming can be a little hard on the mentals. You are all more than welcome to stick around, hang out, all that fun stuff, and I completely lost where I was. Oh, right. When they come back, they might smell a little bit like poo water, but you know what? You dropped them off in the sewer, so, I mean, that's kind of on you at that point. But yes, there we go. There we go. I got there in the end. I got there in the end. Don't normally get to do my spiel, and this is the first time I've had to do it twice in one setting. Been a minute. Glad I could raid you. Yeah, I'll have to pop into your stream again. I haven't seen you live in a little bit. I wonder if it's because we just keep streaming at the same time or something like that. I'm not sure. Just been kind of off doing my own little thing over here. Nah, I took a month break. Oh, that'll do it. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Well, glad to see you back. Feel like I remember you actually telling me that at one point. Am I crazy, or am I like projecting on a different conversation on? I'm not 100% sure anymore. Everything's a blur. Time is soup. Going AFK a bit? Yeah, you have a good one there, Zany. Thank you for the raid. I think I told you. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, because yeah, it does sound familiar. I wasn't able to join in your chat. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Gajin Ho dude, hello. How's it going? Hey, BRB now for reals. Okay, you have a good one there, Zany. Hmm. Okay. Quick. Gajin Ho dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Forgot the filling, so added something to the Dongo character. Hell yeah. I'll have to go check it out in a little bit. I just want to kind of like focus fire for a few minutes here. Okay, good. Can't wait to get into digital art. Then there won't be any limits to my powers. Unlimited redos, blending, textures, colors, everything. Oh, fair enough. It's a learning curve, I will say. It won't be too bad of a learning curve. You have a lot of technical skills, so you should be good. But, like, it does take a little bit of time to get used to it. And depending on the type of tablets you get to start, can make things a little bit trickier. Now, that being said, I would highly almost recommend getting, like, a non-screen tablet. Because that does a huge amount of work for learning how to do digital art. Honestly. However, it's the trick of being able to separate your eyes from your artwork at that point. Which, for a lot of people, that ain't easy. However, I also found that when I went over to drawing on a screen tablet, I had a terrible time to get started with that because there's actually almost like a disconnect from where your pen is and where the line is as well. Kind of like an aliasing. And for me, it's especially tricky because I'm a VTuber. If I'm looking down and I'm doing my work like this, how does my model look to you? Probably not great. You can just calibrate it to adjust for that. True, but when you're brand new to it, it is kinda confusing. Especially to somebody who's new to this sort of thing. Personally, I had no idea. That actually confused the fuck out of me. I was like, this doesn't feel great. This does not feel like drawing to me. I don't like it. I stuck to my no screen for a very long time. It wasn't until I got the iPad drawing setup going that I actually started to enjoy drawing with a screen. And then when I got into streaming, I was like, okay, how do I hook up my iPad to my streaming and all that? I couldn't figure it out too terribly well, or it was like very convoluted and I wasn't having fun with it. So I just said, fuck it, let's just get Clip Studio on the computer and try drawing from there. And then I just kind of fell in love with drawing without looking at my hand again. I had the English version of early CSB, Manga Studio, and the stabilization was set on like 100 and couldn't use it. Fair enough. When I do line art, my stabilization's at 100. Maybe going to get a Wacom drawing tablet, maybe Intuos or some model, so that I can use it for playing some Osu. Any tablet will work for Osu. I mean, my very first drawing tablet was a Wacom Intuos. Actually, Was it a Wacom Intuos or was it a Wacom Bamboo? I can't remember 100%. Couldn't just Google it since the internet wasn't super available. True. It was a lot of troubleshooting at that point. My only issue with Wacom at this point is the price point. Now, I haven't looked into their stuff recently. They might have actually fixed their price point and gone down a little bit in order to compete with XP and Huion and all that. But I have mild doubts that they did. Mild doubts. Huion and XP Pen work pretty good for it as well. Like, I'm currently using a Huion myself. Also, I have a little bit of negative respect for Wacom at this moment in time because it wasn't super recent, but within the last like couple of years here, they did they actually did a promotion for an art tool, and they used AI art. You can get a medium or a large one for $20 or so. Should not be a price problem. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, then you're fine. Then you're fine. Hello, Nixie. What's up? Here to say hi. You just want to come over for some head scritches? And some attention? I use an XP pen display now. Beat the crap out of it since 2020 and it's still kicking. Hell yeah. I think my tablet is currently like 2-3 years old now. Wait, Free. What do you have in your hand? It's a pen. Hmm? By the way, how can I become an orb on the screen? The orbs at the moment are for Twitch chat only, sadly. If you come over to Twitch, you'll be able to get your own little fella, and it also has a little gacha system. Unfortunately, aside from that, I don't really have any options for YouTube. I should try to work on that, though. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not your father. Oh, shit. I just noticed. There you go. Hi, how's it going, Ultra Racer? Also, I just realized that Stryker gave the dogs another cookie. Didn't give me an audio cue. You can sit down. You can sit down. Gentle. Hey, that wasn't gentle. There you go. You sit. Get down. Ah, Jesus! There you go. There, I gave them the thing. Thanks for the follow, Ultra Racer. Much appreciated. There's an audio cue. God damn it, Striker. You dork. Wait, who's this? Who's stuck up here? Jetstrick. Okay, well, it looks like you got stuck up here for a bit. Here, let me just drop you down. There you go. Tumble back down into the bubbles. There you go, buddy. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I think the dog stepped on my cord. Disconnecting, reconnect. Okay. Okay, it's still trying to reconnect. Reconnection successful. Okay. Are we back? Are we good? Refresh your page if it's not working just yet. Oh. Yeah, we back. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that, guys. Dog stepped on a cord. Thought it was me. Nope, nope. That was me. That was me. Though it is very suspicious that it happened right as soon as Ultra Racer came over here. Pretty suspicious. I gave you a bonk, so yeah, yeah. Hi, Zany. Welcome back. Yeah, happened to Starstream as well. Lame. Yeah, no, dogs walked over and sat on the cord and it screwed up everybody's internet. Damn it. Ow. You know, wearing white as a Pictomancer is probably a skill, and keeping it clean is probably a skill on its own. You're not wrong. What do y'all do when overheated and overcaffeinated to sleep, and you got another person sleeping in the room? I laid on the ground to cool off. Go get yourself a cool shower, and if that doesn't work, go walk around your apartment or something. I know it's dark and all that, but like just do like a lap. I don't know, your living situation might not be super safe to do that, and if it's not, please don't do that. But if you're in a safe-ish area, go for a little jaunt. You'd wake your roomie. Fair. Cold glass of water. Ooh, that's a good one. Shower doesn't have the door. You guys should probably invest in a shower door. Might want to invest in a shower door. We in a dorm. What if a teacher was there? I mean, why does a dorm not have doors on the shower? That just raises all other kinds of problems. So people don't bonk in the showers. My dorm only had curtains because we have a curtain. And another one in front of the door. You know what? That's actually a good point, but also like... fair, I suppose. When I went to college, I didn't use the dorms. I got an apartment house with my brother. Oh, pardon me. Live off campus with mi madre? Makes sense. Oh no, boinking in the cleanest place you possibly could? The horror! The only door in here is the toilet and the one in the hallway. Okay, fair enough. And since girls are all way in different story, I don't think boinking was the problem. I mean, you can easily you know, sneak people around. And also, what's to stop, you know, roommates from boinking? Male or female. Hello, here from YouTube. Love your videos. Hi, King of Neckos. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay. Those numbers make more sense to me. Still, I wish it was a little higher, but you know what? It is what it is. And thank you for the follow, King of Neckos. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, what does this button do? Oh, oh, fair enough then. And if you want to dress up your little guy, you collect channel points and play a gacha with them. Yee. I love all the content you do, from Fat Electrician to Dylan B. Hollis. Oh, thank you. I much appreciate it. They do a lot of the work. They do a lot of the work. I just, you know, try and like highlight other people a little bit more and, you know, bring a little bit more renown to the space. My hope is to one day, like, become a big enough channel that I can actually start watching, you know, newer, smaller YouTubers and all that, and trying to bring those people to the front, instead of having to rely on piggybacking my way into some sort of, you know, renown. Sorry the commission took too long? What do you mean? It's only been 5 hours. I have no regrets. And frankly, I mean, I could have finished this picture at any point. I didn't have to go this hard on it, Striker. I'm having fun. No regrets is crazy. What? Go make myself a nice cup of tea with honey. Hell yeah. That's good. Yeah. It says, Father Henderson always says, don't weep for the stupid, you'll be crying all day. I find great creators like you from looking at reactions. Yeah, no, fair enough. And that's like, so here's the thing, right? Like, a good point. The job of a React creator is, one, to give the viewers a shared experience, because a lot of the time, okay, hold on. Story time, taking a break because the girls get to have a little cookie. Meansy, gentle. There she goes. And mixing. Rich. A nice caffeinated black tea will put me to sleep. Stop that. Okay, where was I? What was I talking about? Where's my brain? What does Gotcha Time do? Press the button, find out. It unlocks a random item. So for that one, it unlocked a comfy pink blanket you can put on your little bubble down there. Okay, what was I talking about? Right. Okay, so React content and what their job is. So the first thing, creators that are small. Yeah. So the first job of a React content creator, in my personal opinion, my eyes, is, one, to provide a shared experience. So it's kind of like a Let's Player, right? Where, yes, you can go and you can play said game yourself, but that's not what you're wanting to watch a Let's Play for. One, you don't have the ability to go and get that game. Well, if you're watching YouTube videos and that sort of thing, you have the ability to watch those. There's nothing that you're losing out on that. However, there's a lot of times where you have seen a video online already that you really enjoy, and how many times have you gone to show that video to another friend to try and get their response to it, right? Like, that is just what we want to do. We want to share things that we really enjoy. So, like, the Scott Sterling video, for instance, I want to share that with the internet. I want to share that and, like, signal boost it. Doing that sort of thing. The other thing is for me to be able to watch new things as they're coming out, so that I can then use my platform in order to signal boost that thing, in order to, you know, get that original creator a little bit more of a boost. I remember seeing I've seen a few people who do, like, constant React content, and they find, like, a tiny channel with, like, maybe a couple thousand viewers, something along those lines. They do a single reaction to it, and that one channel will go from, like, 1,000 viewers or 1,000 subscribers to, like, 100,000 subscribers or overnight. And that's the point. You find good shit on the internet and you give it to your masses in order to, you know, uplift good creators. That is in my opinion, is the biggest benefit of React content. Right now, I'm itty bitty. I'm very itty bitty. I'm barely at 3K. Wait, actually, what are we at right now? Live sub count? 2770. Damn. That's pretty fucking good. Oh my god. That's pretty damn good. I'm not even, yeah. 2.75, yeah. We're at 2.75K. Good. Like, for most people, that's fantastic. That is, I am actually probably, like, in a higher percentage tier than a lot of people out there. However, I'm still not that super high up at all. Like, I do not have a following. So, I want to get to the point where I am able to, if I watch a video, it's going to give that a video another huge chunk of views. And then hopefully I can push even a percentage or a couple percentage people over to that original video and give them a, you know, a nice boost in their own algorithm. Get them a bunch of new viewers, that sort of thing. I want to do that. I want to be able to do that for people. That's my hope and dream. Right now, though, I'm coasting off funny stuff. I'm just enjoying my time here. I got my lofty goals. And I'm just kind of gaming the system and getting up there. Ah, Jesus, hi. Proud to be one of them. Hell yeah. I need to get used to the jump scares. Fair enough. Yeah. Don't worry, they're only on here when I'm doing like solo stuff and I'm not actually doing like React content or something like that on here. So it's like they're active like twice a week. No, for real. I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're sorry you wouldn't do it, you little shit. Told you. Oh, you posted the dongle challenge on Discord? Okay. All right. I'll use this as a chance to go check out both of your dongles. You can see. Okay. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love that. It's a stack of kitties. It's a dongle kitty pile. That's amazing. Everybody go check out the art challenge. So good. And then here's this one. Okay, forgot the filling. So here are some goopy, flowy spirits in the flavor this little guy is made from. Okay. Oh, that's cute.
Hi, it's Vince with Sham Wow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel.
Hi. Wow. Ah, that's really cute, Ultra. I like that. Now, you guys did a good job on your little dongles. Very impressive. Okay, how are we looking here? Getting pretty close. That was quieter than I hoped. Yep. Menace mode is over, though. No more treats. Haha. You tried to make them shiny? It's very cute. I can make a whole human character, but that would take like 10 hours, and it's almost 3 a.m. here. Understandable. Maybe you get some sleep. Make sure you get some sleep. It's only 9:30 for me. And I'm gonna go try to sleep again. Good night. Have a good night there, Hyrule. Try harder. Try hard. All right. By the way, when are you streaming usually? So for the next little bit, I'm probably going to save on streaming until about around 4 o'clock Atlantic Standard Time for most days. I might actually just do that in general whenever I'm doing a stream day. Saturdays and Mondays I do my React content. Saturday and Tuesday I do React. Monday we have a collab game of V Rising. Thursday we have a Grounded collab, Grounded 2 collab, might be going into Grounded 1. And Friday we sometime every second week we do a Baldur's Gate 3 run. I believe Baldur's Gate is this week as well, so it should be good. Let's see here. And then Saturday and Wednesday tend to be free days, so I'll be streaming from 4 to about midnight on most days. I do take Sunday off at least, though. Only because I need at least one fucking day. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Have a nice rest of your stream, and I'll try to join in for different ones. Yeah, you're more than welcome to have hop in. Do I post these schedules somewhere? Because I know I saw it when I first joined, and never again. I was trying to get into the habit of posting schedules. That didn't last long. And also because of a bunch of different things happening, like my schedules have been getting all kinds of messy and wonky. Like for a while there, I was streaming at like 10 a.m. Atlantic Standard Time. I'd be starting there and I'd be going on until like 4 or 6 p.m. and then I would be done, or I would do a different pattern and then something else will happen and then I'd have to change up my pattern. And nowadays I've been having a real hard time getting to sleep, so it's been really difficult to actually, you know, do the early streams and all that. So I'm still trying to kind of suss out my schedule times. The German speaking people obsession for sparkling water is real. Okay, cool. What? Hyra Slime, go the fuck to sleep. You're starting to be like all over the damn place. You're letting the ADHD take you, bud. Yeah, I put a clock in your time zone onto my phone so I wouldn't have to do the math all the time, and then you stop posting. Crisp glass. Never sleep. Okay, up to you. Like I said, I'm not your father. Me as a German-speaking person does need more more information. 3 a.m. for you? Oh, fair enough then. Okay, for real, good night. Now my thought are more and more of a rambling homeless guy on the subway. Yeah, a little bit. So people like you have inspired me to try PNG tubing. I am getting a PNG made as we speak. Hell yeah! And honestly, good on you for starting with PNG. There's a lot of people who start off with like going the full route of getting a Vtube model and dropping hundreds of thousands of dollars on it, and only to find out, oh, the streaming thing might not be for me. But this is a bit of information that I want to share that a lot of people don't actually like say like fully in like the like getting into content creation. You might not enjoy it, okay? Be honest with yourself. Give it a fair try. Give it a fair shake. And try it out. It is a lot more work than one would expect, at least at the early stages. Once you're past the early stages, content creation is a lot easier. But if you're wanting to do this like more than a hobby, if you're wanting to, you know, get into actually like making content creation and do some like more advanced stuff and all that sort of thing, it might end up becoming a little bit more than you can potentially handle. And that's okay. Keep it small, keep it light. Don't just keep on buying a new toy, a new tool, or a new thing in order to try to get yourself more into it, because it's very easy for a lot of new players in the game to be like, well, I don't have anyone talking in my chat. What do I do for that? And then somebody will be like, buy this utility. That'll give people ways to talk and play around in your chat. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, people still aren't talking in my chat. Well, you're a PNG tuber. That's not as exciting as a VTuber. Okay, well, maybe I'll get myself a VTube model. At least maybe a Vroid model. Okay, I get a Vroid model. You know what? That looks a lot better. Vroid models, though, don't look as good as a VTube model. Well, that's extremely expensive. Maybe I'll learn how to do that. Well, that's a huge investment as well. There's a lot of stacking layers getting into the game. If that doesn't like intimidate you, if that actually kind of makes you excited, I have high hopes for you. But if that kind of intimidates you and makes you kind of like step back and be like, ooh, maybe this might be a little much for me, don't just drop it right away, but keep in mind, do it for a few months. Have fun. Just do the things that you're wanting to do. Don't follow too many like strict guidelines and puzzle and things that all the big streamers are telling you to do. Just do the things that is fun and exciting and what you want to do. If I may, I am going to be streaming hand tool woodworking. Oh, that's cool. That's different. That is very different, and that'll get you into a very nice little niche. Because like that's one thing that a lot of people don't do. It's just a lot of people will go in there and think, okay, I'm just going to play video games all day, and that'll be enough, and then people will come and watch me. Well, I mean, like there's 1,000 others at the moment. What makes you different from like Iron Mouse or Markiplier or Chibidoki or any of those other bigger names, right? Like that's the thing. Honestly, doing like woodworking and hand tool woodworking, that's pretty cool. Careful not to hurt yourself on camera, because I might get a little antsy about that. But once again, it might not be for you. I'm only wanting to say this because all these little self-help videos never actually give this bit of information, and then people just kind of pay their way into a corner. It might be challenging for sound quality. That's true. Sound quality might be an issue for you. But, I mean, there is ways to make it happen. There's a lot of VTubers that actually do this sort of thing. I would recommend checking out Onigiri. And then there's, like, this mad scientist dude. I keep on forgetting what his name is. Mad scientist. PNG tuber. You guys should know who he is. He's made like a whole bunch of random ass things. Like he gotten a hydraulic press and involved with making a grilled cheese and that sort of shit. He has like a little drunk PNG scientist character on the bottom corner. That guy, shit, I'm drawing a blank on his name. Zany, I don't enjoy grinding to get bigger. I'm fine staying tiny. That's understandable. And if you do that and you just stay tiny and you're just doing this as a hobby and all that, like, eventually you might actually stumble into hitting it big. And if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. You're still having fun. You're doing your thing. I watch cosplayers, sometimes they just mute during the loud part of actually sewing and turn it back on when they want to check chat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can make it work. I apologize if I came in instantly giving you like a doom and gloom speech and all that. I've seen a number of people coming into the space and they drop a bunch of money or they do a bunch of crazy stuff, and then when things are getting a lot harder to balance work life and management and that sort of thing, they then can't really get out of it because they've spent a lot of money. Honestly, you could stream, but also making edited videos of the process for YouTube too. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Honestly, you're going in with a really cool idea. So, my idea for audio is when I am hand planing, it be like ASMR style, but I can still talk to chat. Understandable. Actually, that's a really good idea. It was a very good idea, actually. A lot of people might not understand ASMR, me being one of them. However, that doesn't mean that it's not popular still. Start practicing that ASMR voice. Get right into that microphone and be all gravelly and cool with your voice. Tickle them ears. I have no idea how that sounds. ASMR gives me the heebie-jeebies. I have no idea how that sounds. I am so sorry. Markiplier ASMR voice while playing a rage game is one of my favorites. Actually, yes. There we go. Click, 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 click. And... not cause bad, but cause ASMR voice. Understandable. Well, King and Neckos, if you want a community that has a lot of like newer streamers and all that to, you know, bounce questions off of and, you know, talk about the craft, join our Discord. We have a number of aspiring content creators in there. A lot of people that want to actually, you know, that have no problem helping, giving advice and that sort of thing. So if you want to join us, by all means, you're more than welcome. Also, I would love to see some of your woodworking. The two biggest challenges I see are my lack of space. I am in a tiny apartment, and I am new to woodworking. Ooh, that's actually not a challenge. That's a hook. That's a good hook, actually. I give terrible advice. Sire, hand off for content. No, don't do that. But no, actually, like, newbie trying to like learn how to get better and better at things is so good for actual growth and content creation. You have no idea. Like, that's a treasure trove. As long as you stick to it and you're like, hey guys, I'm brand new to this and I'm going to be doing like I'm going to try to do a woodworking project every day sort of thing. Start with whittling. Work on like a little desk area. that sort of thing, and go from there. It's one of the reasons I want to stream it. Honestly, it's a really good idea. Highly recommend this. It's the hero journey of it all. True. Yeah, that's exactly it. Going with a solid plan. I bet you get a dad up in chat being like, "Grip's wrong, sport. Hold it like you hold." That'd be so good. That would be so freaking good. Hold that block like you hold a woman. Like you mean it. Like if you let go, you're going to be paying a bunch of alimony real soon. I'm dumb. I am now in your Discord. Hell yeah. I'll be back with weaponized incompetence. Good, March. As you should. And back. Hello, Striker. Got here just in time. Hello. Look who's annoying at 3 in the morning. Hello, it's an Ilo. That's who. Let me see what this looks like. Honestly, I like that. But there is something I can do in order to make it look okay. And up this part. Ooh, pardon me. Here's the art that you got there. Would be a shame if someone eated it. Oh no. Not sure about that blue? No? Oh, fair enough then. Probably right around here. The warmer blue tone was cool. Oh. Maybe the blue can be used as a light in his belt. Ooh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Oh, actually, yeah, that's actually a good point. We can just move the blue. No, we'll turn this to a red. That. Thinking about his regular colors that are just in the style. Understandable. Not sure I like that. Am I going to do art fight? I'm going to try to. I wasn't very good at it last time. I think I did like 3 or 4 pictures and then I just kind of dropped it for the entire month. But I am definitely going to try to do it this year. Okay, do that. Multiply. Or selected. Filter blur. And we do have a section in the Discord for Art Fight, by the way. So if anybody in the group is, or in the Discord, in the channel, or anything like that, are wanting to do some are wanting to join in Art Fight and all that, feel free to post your progress in your channel in our Discord. Oh, wrong way. Can we change the colors to Venom's colors, or okay? Yeah. Let's give me a moment. Let me pull all those up. Let's see here. Wait, did I pass him? Nope. Sure didn't. Where are you? There you are, you little bastard. Oh, dang, that actually looks pretty fire. Okay. Okay. And then where is the yellow? That's it. Speaking of Selma, we weren't technically speaking of Selma, but how'd the rest of her stream go? I was starting those big Z's in the latter half, so I didn't catch anything from that point. I'm not too sure, because I ended up having to jump into stream as well. As far as I know from start, they had fun. Had a rip-roaring good old time. Yeah. Sorry, Free. I've been trying to get better in explaining what I want for commissions. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, the way it was really sounding when you were explaining the commission, it sounded like you wanted Stryker to be a Pictomancer with Venom as your construct, essentially. And kind of giving them kind of more of like a cartoony design, like the Toon Monsters from, what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Yes. Which is what I was trying to do, and maybe I leaned too much into the what's it called? Into the light construct. That might be the issue. Well, changing these colors definitely fixed a lot of things. That's for damn sure. In my opinion, I was having a little bit of a problem with the red body. I was trying to focus more on like the blue and the red energies that Venom has, with the blue energy coming from the mouth and the flame energies. But it just was not driving for me too terribly much. I was trying to run through it, but I'm glad we changed the color to this. But the top of his mane is fire. If you wanted to keep the red, orange, and yellow, true, I could do that. A tissue for you, thank you. Have an issue? Here's a tissue. Ow. That's not a tissue. I mean, that was tissue paper, so I mean, yeah. Buy a bit of cough, but plus, yeah. No one ever friggin' knows. And you know what? I've gotten to the point where I just don't even bother telling people anymore. Okay, that's starting to look a lot more like Venom. That looks a lot more like Venom. You got to admit that. Oh, that kind of works. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's put a little bit more light in some of these locations here. Okay, merge, selected layers, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Okay. Thank you for the commission free. Yeah, anytime there, Striker. Well, hopefully for sure anytime soon, because I mean, I would really like to open up my commissions properly again. I've just got so many things on my plate that I just need to get them done soon. Yes. I just need to get my shit done. That's all. All right. Okay. All right. Let's call it for the day. Flip, 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 flip. Alrighty. Let's find somebody to raid. First of all, let's go say goodnight to YouTube. Alright. Where is my YouTube? Where is it? Where's my YouTube? Ah! Live streaming. Here we go. All right. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was really fun having you guys, and we're going to be doing more streams with you guys. Yeah. That was a very nice first stream. Thank you, Freeform. You're welcome. All right. So